Okay. 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 Just have the game load up. Just have the game load up. Load, 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 load. Load, 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 load. Load, 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 load. Anyway.
Thank you for joining the mailing list.
Yay! Yay! 80th follower! Woo! Achievement reached! Hooray! Thank you! Anyway, yeah. So I'm going to be drunkenly doing this today. Good. There you are. So, as you can see, Thank you! I know Nick is gonna be excited. So as you can see, last time I did this, I did actually complete the whole library. But I found out that there is an achievement you can do where you don't activate any of these 5 magic spells. So I'm gonna be restarting and doing that while drinking. I have a mix of caramel iced coffee with a caramel swirl Kahlua. And it's so good. I've already drank like a third of it. I saw Sin play this game a while ago. Yeah, it's so much fun. Ooh, there's a special stage too. Oh, do I want to play a special stage or do I want to? Oh, no, we're gonna stick to what I have now. And if I'm drunk enough, I'll play the I'll play the special stage. Okay, so here we are. So again, we have the things here. So, Stupid Nasty Fairy, Principal Merlin, we need to sort the books. There's a key here. And luckily, the minor magics, which are in here, we are allowed to use in order to complete. So we got the jump stuff now. That's like in... No, it's in this one. Hit! Gimme. Okay. So I want to unlock those first, because that's going to make sorting through this shit without the spells, like, here. There's also another one that's, like, putting all the books in the right section, but, like... What was it? You can't, like, put all of them in the right order. So, like, you can't complete a set. There it is. Eh. Then I know there's another one that's like, you have to complete this, like you have to, what was it? You have to complete the game in under 3 hours and then you have to, hi! What's up? Cool. Nap times are always fun. It was full to the rim.
Oh, so no.
It's like this much Kahlua. Not much. But it is 16%, so...
Fair.
It is really good though. Like I said, like you should try it. I did, I'm not gonna lie, I did have a swig out of the actual bottle too before I started this. I mean, you don't have to be sober. You don't have to be sober. Nobody asked. Let's collect a bunch of books. And then Greg put archery. I wonder if I could do all 3. But like, I don't care. Archery manual. Art, I believe, is that one. That one. Other stuff is woo. Goes down here. Let's see if I can do like all of those ones. Like alchemy is over here. There, use magic from our world. Woo! It's up here. That is going to be up here. Yay. National magic laws. That would be right here. Philosophy is over here. I'm surprised I still remember this shit. Like, psychology is this one. I'm like really good at memorizing like where shit goes. Sometimes like, birth of a curse. It's gonna be like right here. I don't care. I obviously do not care. Don't care. Illusion magic should be right here. No, you don't go there. Why not? Why not? Right there. This will be sociology, which I believe is right here. And management. Are you anywhere? Wait, that's archery. This is management. Are you in there? You are there. Okay, cool. You go there. I'm gonna grab you guys. No, I don't want to put you on the shelf. Give me back. Give me back. Ah. Okay. Daily magic. Here. Daily magic. Boop. Then purification magic. That's over here with holy shit. Conflict protocol for guilds. Here. Source equations. That's mathematics. That's gonna be you. Right? No. You sociology. Then you're mathematics. Yes. Okay. Illusions. B is that's necromancy. Your illusion. Both cultures on the PCs. That is sociology for sure. Go up there. Art and magic circles. There. Tomes of alchemy. Go right there. Go right there. Sorcerer's equations. That's again gonna go here in the math section. There. History is way over here. Psychology is again right here. I still don't know where you go, so I forgot where that one goes, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. It's fine. Gimme. Okay. So, alchemy. Here. Oh, wait, no. Alchemy. Book of spells. This here. One right here. Archers of the Fairies is gonna be way over here. Way over here. History magical civilizations gonna be around here. There we go. Perfect lines and circles. That is art. You go all the way over here. Mind reading. believe it's psychology. Is that... Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Give it back. What are you doing? Ugh. Okay, need math. Math. Words of magic. We go over here. Magical determinism. This where is this? Philosophy. Everyone's dwarvish. Opportunity. That is the sociology too. Yes, it is. Prospero code. Okay. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these ones. Stations of necromancy, that is down here. And it's gonna be over here. Constitution of the Kingdom, I believe, is up here with the law stuff. Summoning Grimoire. That one. Arrow of the Shattered Knee, which is from Skyrim. Let's go. You go right there. Guild Treasury and Management. You go right there. Wait, hold on. That one. Psychology. Psychology goes over this way. Lurk! Lurky, 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 lurk. Illusion. One. Alchemist book. Is over here. Holy magic is there. Dungeon architecture. Another alchemy book. Ow. Ontological problem of the world. Do you go there? No. Do you go on philosophy? For philosophy? Wait, do you go in this one? Do you go in this one? No, you do not. Why are you there? You need to go in this one. How dare you? Okay. Go here. Yes. Cool. Give me those. Give me that one. Give me these. Give me that one. Want all of them. Give me all the bucks. An olive Ridley turtle. Turtle. Am I not turtly enough for a turtle? You? No, wait, no. But there. Right? 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 Oh, no, that's math. Equivalent exchange. Duh. Come on. Run faster. Get up there. Good enough. Floss. Wait, hold on. Let me do the archery and then. Oh, I can drop off the history book. Oh, wait, floss. Enchantment mastery. That is here. That is gonna be there. There. Duration. Do. Summoning magic. Ish. Math book. There. Damn, I missed. Yeah. This is everyday magic. Oh. 3. Yeah. How many contracts here? I can't remember where this fucking thing goes. No. Like, I feel like it should be illusion, right? Like, I'm not just... I might be stupid, but... Yeah, no. Or is it stealth? Is it stealth? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Give me all the books. All the books I can carry. Okay, scrying and clairvoyance. That is, over here. Okay, philosophy. Air. Good. Okay, you go right there. Party tactics. I believe that goes in management. Cool. History. Summoning techniques. Magic infused arrows. That's archery. I can like not get stuck on shit. That'd be great. Necromancy. That is not that one. Specification. And philosophy back up here. And reversing curses. Right there. Minute commuters is right there. Psychology. Fuck. Why do I keep the wrong button? Christ. Okay. Mystery book. There. Mention. Right there. Management I have to go around for. And not gonna lie, it's already getting me. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going. Give me more books. Okay. Honoring ghosts and servants. It is necromancy again. Put you right there. Cursor places in the world. What's his holy power? And undead annihilation. That's here. For creatures. Pyramid of monsters. Bestiary. Management. Fuck. The legal system. Here in the law section. There. Heretic style. Be over here. Fundamentals for archery. Be over here as well. Chanted verses. There's gonna be in the magic. Music. Go. It. Philosophical studies. There. Following commanding the dead is down here. There we go. Math. Go. Apocalypse of the Heavens. Right there. Now we pick up more books. Magical artifacts. Here. We can create the Naked Warrior. Goes up here. This is magic. It's history. Psychology, backseat gaming. Healing and mana control is down here. You. Alchemy. Book of spells. Here. Work culture. I believe that's sociology. Yup. Math. Here. And spells again. Like singing and magic user. Is that management or is that law? Yep, okay, cool. Stealth magic, that is over here. Soul, mind, and body, I believe that's philosophy. Yep, okay. And summons. Here again. Here. More books. Okay, philosophy of mana and willpower. It's up here. Grand Compendium of Archery. It's gonna be here. And magic is gonna be here. I realize this might be kind of boring, but once I get through this and then get fucking I'm gonna do the special stage. Might do some I might do some Fallout 4. Wait, no. Over here. Spell techniques. Illusion. Oh wait, visual imitate. That would be transforming? Yay! Yay! Their alchemy book. The World Chronicles. Sword Saint. Over here. There. Apocalypse of the Heavens. There. Summon. Gonna be way over here. And now I can collect more books. Give me all the books. Give me them all! Give me them all, you fuckers! We have everything. That is mathematics. Here, Compendium of Curses. Whee! Gonna be right here. Shadow Mages. Gourmet Expedition. There. Kind of that. That's way over here. Illusions. This one. Magic. Music. Conflict protocols for guilds. That is it. Musical Saint. Here again. There. Another bestiary one. Metamorphosis time. Metamorphosis time. Art of the Arrow. Might as well get the killing one out the way. Wait. Put this one. No. No! You there. I'll put you there. Yeah, that works. Okay. More books! Gimme. Give me all the books. I want the back. Okay, book spells. Archery. Monsterologies can be here. Philosophy. Woo! There. Metamorphosis time. There. Everyone's demonic. That is. You? No? Is it you? Wait. No? Where do go? Where do go though? So that goes up here. Oh wait, words of covenant and power. That's language, right? Right? I think so. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's language. Be right here. Yay! Yay! Illusion. Going to a previous step. That one. Spell techniques. Eh. One. Sword Saint. Good. That one. Puppet crafting. That is art. Dungeon resources. Over here. And enchantment theory. Right here. I'm gonna pause real quick. Okay, let's keep going. Give me more books. More books. More books. Okay. Root. There. Go over here to party, or not party, but dungeon stuff. Go. Romance novel. Your transfigurations down here. There. Oracle right here, and divination. Hymnal. That's music, right? Yeah. 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 Mystery fiction. Whee! Here. Romancy and necro defense. Right here. Management. One, there we go. Economics. Gonna be around here. Gonna be right around here. On the wall. There we go. That. And army is dead. You're gonna be right there. Astrology. Right there. Summon and magics. Right over there. And more books. More books! Give me all the books! Give me them all! I want them all! Damn you! Okay. Conflict protocols for guilds, citizen management. There, first language merge. Here. Philosophy of self and others. Can be right there. Everyday magics. Let me up! Let me up! I demand it. Okay, these next two are law books. Excuse me. Alchemy. There. Guide to Everyday Magic is up here. Prophecies down here. Romance novel. Here. Right, yeah. Ooh, shit. This economics. That's sociology. Yeah. There we go. Romance again. There's romance. Illusion. More like delusions, am I right? If I can like aim properly, it'd be great. Me all the books. Prophecy. Here. Fun way is also here. Book. There. I feel like this is the law book. Oh. The birth of a curse. Curing diseases. That should be right. Nope. Healing. That is fucking philosophy. Hide and seek. There. Fiction. Here. Illusions. Here. Then, there. Oh, wait, I need, you. You. Go over here. And then here. There. 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 Okay. Magic around the world. Whee! Thing regulation of magic users. Yep. Dungeon of the Abyss. Should be in this one. Yep. 1,000 home. Those are thunder! 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 Summoning magic goes down here again. There. Effort builds confidence in action. I believe that's psychology, so do this one. Magical item crafting and material is enchantment. There. That one is art. There. Romance novels over here. There. Another romance. Another language. I got illusion. Illusions. And then wandering spirits. Right there. Whee! Curses right there. Army of the Dead right there. There. Stealth magique. There. Language. Goes right there. Prophecy goes way over here. There. Illusion. There. We go up here in the world of no magic. No. There and there. Illusory art goes right here. Curry poop goes up here. There you go. The chanting methods, that goes there. More curry poop. Magical art, there you go. Holy light, that is over here. Go. And more books. I feel like I'm making good time on this so far. Let's see. 30 minutes? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad. Hunter's Archery Manual. Oh, arrow. Right there. I mean, if I don't get it under 3 hours, it's fine. Like, that's not a big deal. Like, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, no. Sociology. It'd be cool. Like, it'd be cool if I could get it like that, but I feel like you definitely would need, the fucking shit. But there's one shelf in there completed. Mimicry. No. Is it this one? No. That one? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Yeah, I don't. Oh wait, no, it's visual imitation. Duh, it's like transfiguration or whatever. Okay. Art. Okay, so your transfiguration, so you go right there. Cool. Don't know where, can't remember where the truth verification one goes, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay, effort beats confidence, action, that's here, there, there, fusion, there, transfiguration, there, right, this one. Management is up here. Lux alchemy. Dudes go in music. Math. Anything to do with equations is math. Novels over here. There. Detective Reaper right there. Contract law there. Short-lived species or long-lived species there. There? No. I don't know where this one goes. Is it ball? Because it's green? Yay! Cool. Okay, more books. Okay, so that one is mathematics. Here. Go there. You go there. Okay. B. Summoning. It. I'm over here. Healing. There. Romancy there. Box crash. That is economics. Yep. Lifecraft magic is gonna be right there. Arcane court is gonna be over her. Stealth magic is gonna be here. Price manipulation be again up here. Summoning there. Chronicles of Magical Court. That's either history or that's gonna be law. So, yep. Okay, cool. And then psychology again. There. And then pick up more books. More books. Okay, let's see here. Holy power. Romancy. Illusion. Yeah. Philosophy. Go right there and right there. Arcane market systems. there. Codex of Stealth Arts. There. Preservation of Mind. That is right there. A period of 100 demons. I feel like is this one. Yep. Cool. Philosophy again is up here. Psychology. Here. Oh. Ethics of magic. That's philosophy. Yep. Magical healing. There. And Encyclopedia of Dragons. Oh, it's right there. Can I pause again? Ugh. Okay. Gotta make sure I stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. Magical item workshop. That goes literally right there. One gets 100. Makes a seer. Goes up here. Illusion. Wait, no, that's necromancy. Illusion. Okay, so these are both necromancy, which goes right here. Dark Pact. First. Here. Economics. Carries gain a light magic. Romance books there. Archery there. Okay. Magical prudent there. Got that one. And that one. That one. Apology book. Yep. Alchemy book. Got holy book. Got this spell book. Okay, beginner guide, summoning goddess. Useless goddess. That's for job hunting. That's sociology, which would be here. No. You? Not you, is it? No. Is it you? Come on! Is it you? Damn it! Where did you go? Management? Maybe management, would it? Would it? Blue. No. Okay, I'll just keep it. Curse of the Trophy List, go right there. Philosophy goes up here. Alchemy. There. Acme stars. First love. Law book. There. Oh, I have another one, so there. Goes economics book, so there. Oh, I have another economics book, which goes right there. Painting, go there. Archery. Archery, go there. Illusion. Illusion! Illusion! Wait, no, that's... Hold on, though. That is, though. Your transfer goes over there. These are both illusion. Illusion. Ooh, illusion. Ooh. Okay. That corner's cleared out. Damn. Okay. We're going. Okay, Death's Note. That should be this one. Eh. No. Where do you go? But you're black with red. So you there? No. Where do you go? You go there? No. Do you go over here? No. Why not? Why don't you go places? I can't remember where it goes. Okay, well let's just move on. I'll find it eventually. Wait, I have more alchemy. There. Now I can move on. There. Summoning. There. Artifacts that change the world. I believe you go there. No. Damn you! Go in history. Where do you go? Ugh. Like, I remember what the fucking different sections are. Ow. Can't remember what book's going on. Everyday magic. Here. There. Healing magic. Over here. Get these two. Grab some more books. Here. Management. Yep, okay, cool. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Oh, and Art of the Arrow. Okay, psychology. Stop reading the things! Stop it! Magical languages. We go right there. Holy magic. Ooh. The swear words one goes right there. Yep. Holy magic. There. Warrior's Creed. Whee! Here. These two are nation books. More books. Okay. Illusion. Right here. Summoning. There. Alchemy. Another necromancy. Nation. Another millet. Blah 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 blah. Another alchemy. Orvish. Here. Math. Philosophy. Oh, there we go. Application of the Infinite. That should be another math book. Because, like, they typically have, like, the things above them. So, scrying and clairvoyance. Here. There. Okay, philosophy of other. There. There. Book of Stage. I have another. Dungeon of the Abyss. Here. the internet. There. Another book of spells. Here. Me down! Okay, summoning. Oop, I have vision book right here. There. And up there. Got you. Got this one. Grab more books. Okay. Supply chain management. That it. Oh, over here. Okay. Fairy words. Healing magic. Oop. Video of dragons. There. Otherworld. No. Go back up here. So everyday magic. Or wait, no. There we go. Otherworld. Ain't that the truth though? Like demanding 10 years experience for like an entry-level job. Like, I have a fucking degree in HR management. Like I have my bachelor's. And I tried to go for an HR position at one point, and they want to tell me that I don't have enough managerial experience. But yet, I worked a few jobs where I had managerial experience. I just didn't have the fucking title for it because the jobs I worked were fucking retail, and retail fucking sucks. Well, one of the retail jobs I had was working at a chocolate store, so like, she wouldn't think would be retail. You'd think it would be like food service, but it's actually not. It was considered retail. But yeah, like it was just so fucking stupid. Like, I swear, I could talk forever on that fucking subject. Like, the system that we have now is just so fucking stupid because, you know, I have all this experience and shit, and yet I see people who, like, it's like their first or second job, and they get the managerial position over people who are more qualified who say, like, hey, I want this position, but because people are just like, oh, well, I'll still work here even if I don't get that position, well then what's the fucking point? What's the point of giving you that, you know, that position if they know that you're not gonna leave or like fight back on it if you're not given the position in the first place? You know, like, I'm just... That's why I'll never work for, like... I'm not gonna try to get a position in HR again at the job I work at because they told me that kind of shit. I was like, okay, well then I'm not gonna apply for it. I'm not going to, you know, push myself to be out there anymore to do, like, what I'm supposed to, or to be, like, you know, like, part of my job, or to, like, try to move up, because, I mean, what's the fucking point? And I feel like that's, like, part of the problem is, like, jobs make it so hard sometimes, because, like, unless you, like, have your head up somebody's butthole to, like, you know, get a position, like, you're buddy-buddy with people, like, with certain people, like, you'll get rode up, you'll get, fucking, like, you'll get in trouble all the time, you'll get, like, you know, like, I work a warehouse job, you're not supposed to have your phones out, you're not supposed to be on your phone, especially when you're, like, walking the floor and stuff, because, like, people are walking through with, like, pallets and stuff like that, and, you know, you don't want to get hit. Well, you know, people still do that as they're hauling fucking pallets, and it's just like, And like, I can't even tell you how many times I've gotten hit with a fucking pallet because people want to be stupid. And it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Because, you know, like you can complain if you want. Ain't shit gonna get done. Because ain't nobody gonna... It's kind of like with the prohibition, you know, like, if you have a rule set in place, and ain't nobody, like, gonna enforce it, is it still a rule? So, like, you know, they want to push all these rules, but then ain't nobody want to enforce them. And then people wonder why, yeah. Then people want to wonder why, like, nothing fucking happens. Or why stuff keeps happening. And then fucking, like, don't even really have, like, HR people anymore at my job. They have, like, fucking AI shit. Which just gets so tired. I need to take more drink. I need more drinks. Right now I've got like, what's it? I had like one of these, I got one of these like root beer float shines or what the fuck ever. And I fill it up with like a third of fucking caramel swirl Kahlua. And then the other 2/3 with a caramel iced coffee. And like excuse me. And like I took a big, like I try, whenever I get new alcohols I always try them out first, just to see like what it tastes like if I'd actually, like, just to determine like how much of a mix I'd need to make. And oh my gosh, let me tell you, this shit is so good. Like I tried a little bit of it, I took a little sip and I was like, oh, that's really good. And then I just took a big ass swig of it. I was like, oh, that's really good. Another strata that is here. Sears Journal, you are... No! Stop getting stuck on things! Here, roses are red, violets are blue. That is a romance. Illusory art. Oh, here. Okay, then more books. How far am I into this? About an hour. Cool. Okay. There. Dark Sonata, you go there. You have Chanting, you go there. Yeah. Art and art. And Chronomics there. Chronomics there. More art. Artsy fartsy. Oh, more artsy fartsy. So math. Okay, so that's one shelf up there. There. And there. And Okay, let's go. You go there. Hit. You go there. Hit. Management. Encyclopedias. You there. Put you there. Hit. Then. Hit. All the power. A healing. Curse stuff. Another alchemy. Curse to love you. Okay. Summoning shit. Go. More books. Economics. No. Air. Magic. Hit. Summoning useless goddess. There. There. And. Okay. Archery. There. Oh. Goes out magic. Go. Therefore I am. You go right there. Okay, hold on. Place on the shelf. There it is. Go there. Mystery fiction. You go right there. Illusion. Illusion. The power. Curses and dispels. Wait, hold on. Oh. Going math? Are you a math book? How are you a math book? You are a math book. Weird. Okay, well then I will take these books off the shelf first. Grab ones as well. Okay, so summoning books. There. Encyclopedia there. Well, detective law. Go, ultimate illusion. 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 Night parade. Form of discrimination. Is that sociology? I feel like that might be sociology. Yep, okay, cool. Hit. I saw the oracles. This is over here. Bells. Illusions. Hit. And fuck. Get up there. There. Here. There. And you. Then here. There, there, and there. Cool. Management is... Let me up. Let me up! Okay. Here. Goes up here. There. Dad. There. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like this is moving a lot faster. Not only because, like, Not only because, like, I'm not organizing them, but, like, also because, like, I still kind of remember where everything is, for the most part. Like, you know, these 3 books I have, like, yeah, obviously I kind of forgot, but, I'm doing pretty good so far. Philosophy. Air. Defense. Where'd those 3 go? But whatever. Okay, everyone's elvish. But I feel like this is philosophy. Yep. Alchemy. There. Philosophy again. There. Bestiary. Over here. Duration. There. Book spells. Here. Management. Stealth arts. Everyone's a fairy. There. Magic and emotion. Spells again. There. Grabbing these ones off the shelf. Okay. Glyphs and patterns. I believe that's art. Are you math? Yes. Watcha! There. It's moving food to poo. Food to poo! One. Up to history. Oh man. Yes, rotten spells. There. Art and you drink. Like I said before, gotta stay hydrated. Yum yum yum. Station. Here. There. Put there. Healing theory goes right there. Illusion. Illusion. There. Art of fun play. There. Alchemy. Over here. Out to curse. You know, sometimes I wish I had somebody to talk to while doing this. It would be fun. Like, have somebody to just drunkenly chat with. I feel like that'd be interesting. Or like, shit. Like, if somebody just came on and started asking me fucking random questions. At least then I'd have something to talk about. I feel like I don't have anything really don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm really boring. I don't have much to talk about. Like, I mean, like... I started my own vegetable garden. Cool. I love it. Love it a lot. My baby. My baby. It'll always be my baby. Which is why I hope that it grows good. I hope it grows well. I hope I end up with a lot of good stuff. Wait, would it be Death's Note? Would it be? Damn. Where do you go? I want to know where you go. Go there. Oh. Do you go here in the death stuff? No. Do you go in the mystery? Do you go in the mystery? Do you go here? Go here? Wait, hold on. I think go here actually. No. Fuck. I will find out eventually where you go. I will. I swear it. Or my name isn't any of your business. I'm kidding. I don't care if people name. If somebody were to ask me like, hey, what's your name? I don't care. I don't care about telling people. Like, I'm not just gonna say it unprompted, but like, I don't care. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Hurt. Hurt. Get in there. No, they give you the ability to jump, but then it's like, they make it such a pain in the ass. Oh wait, hold on. Do there. Rip. Life enchantment. There. It comes up out of here. Others. Yep. Okay, purification magic is over here. Like, I mean, kind of lonely, you know, with Nick gone and guys working. I don't really have anybody to talk to all the time, except my cats. But I mean, they're not. My boy cat talks back. He talks back about everything. You don't give a fuck. Like my girl cat, just like she just judges. Damn it. Nope. Nope. Oh. Nope. I don't know. I'm just... Oh well. Psychology here. I'm sure I'll... At some point. Well, it's just... I don't know. Whee! There. Healing. Here. Warrior stuff. Here. Right. Yeah. And then Art of the Arrow, duh. You go right there. I can grab from these books. Holy magic. Go. Psychology. That's also psychology. Mathematics. There. Here. Language. Illusion. There. Relation. I believe that's... Yep. City of Dragon. Protocol for Guild, so does this event. Elvish. Here. There. Theology. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's see. Nope. Well, are you sociology too? Nope. Damn it. Oh. Currency there. Value on here. There. Book of spells. Spells. Spells here. PCs goes here. I can grab some more books. Grab from this pile. Okay, somebody grab from another world. There, Codex of Truth Verification. I believe you. Yep. Mystery files. Refiction. Okay. Marvelous Shiny. Romancy. Labor studies. That's gotta be social, right? Right? Yes. Release swear words. There. Also sociology. Yes. Humanization. Going right here. Romance novel. Here. Are you so... Damn it. Oh, do you go here? No. Damn it! Like, some of these are so easy. And other ones are so hard. And yes, that is what she said because I am a she. Oh, but you. There we go. You. Filling. Liquor management. Yep. I'm getting stuck on walls. There. Item workshop, that is. You. Up. Book alchemy. Go. Spell. Purification magic. Right over here. Arching use bows. I feel like that's archer. Yes. And here. Currency. Up. There we go. Encyclopedia. Cool, I have one thing filled already. Wait, no. This one. Venture contracts. Way over here. Hello. Go. Okay. There. Migration, narco defense. Right there. Okay, gather more books. Okay, zombie. There. Equations again. Characters. There. Rebook up. You up. Romance novel. Let's put you up. Yep. There. Alchemy book. There. Geology book. There. Great. Okay, Grand Encyclopedia of Magic Artifacts. What? What? Where you go then? Go here? Not magic. And ocean. Art. Versus. philosophies up here. Repair here, goes over here. And those are dynamics. Here? Yes. Cool. Media society, manipulate magic. The Reaper, Genesis magic. System. Those down there. Yes, I know already. I've done this before. I'm not dumb. Well, kind of. I'm kind of not dumb. Yes, I see you. See them. Yes. Right here. Yes. It is. Goes there. Anna Stark Energy. Dungeon Tactics. Poop Curry. I feel like you? No. You? Yes. Yep. Summons there. Forging magical items. Should be right there. Oh, fuck. Here's the piece. Romance novel. Massive golden balls. Nation of music. For culture. I feel like that's sociology. It is. Magical items workshop series. No. So confused. Why? You? No. You? Really? Weird, but okay. Novel there. Just like okay. There. And take. There, forging magical items. Where does forging go? Like, I feel like I should go on enchanting, right? Why won't you? Like, do you go there? Go here? No. Go there? Yes. Why? Whatever. I'm gonna... There, history. Nope. So then, you? Cool. There. There. Part of the tariff. Here. A visual imitation. No? No. Great. Yes. Two. This one is an art one. Kind of the axe god. Here. These. Oh. Here. Got 2 romance books. Got archery book. Got 2 spell books. Okay, how long has it been? About an hour and a half. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make that 3-hour mark, but should still get the no magic one, and then yeah, the no organization. Go up here. Ew, cool. Cool. Dungeon resources. Go here. Spell chanting. Down here. That's language. Wait. Yep. Eh. Another illusion. Art of shadow walking. Got healing. Vector space theory, that is math. Yep. Enchantment. Therefore I am. Another book of alchemy. That one. Everyday magic. Go. Then of these books. Okay. Novel. Forging magical items. Yep. Weird. Okay. This one. That one. Yep. There. The. Art and magic circles. Ah. Ah. Here. Monster field notes. For the fairies. Math. Berserker and the Great Sword. Art. Psychology. Oh. Beautiful. I got another shot. Whew. Nice and ice cold too. Ugh. Put you up there. Let me up. A Dark Sonata. There. Bit. Management. Right there. Prophecy. Again. There. Oh wait, spoiler prevention magic. You have that's over here? Yes. Book of spells. There. Succubus summoning. Good. And right there. Stairs. Wound stairs. Okay, Thomas Alchemy. Right there. There. First law. Like that goes right there. Fuck you go. Wait. Why? Why do you go here? Wait, hold on. I've had them completely mixed up. What the fuck? Mix. Okay. So 1C is cursed. That's why I've been so fucked up. Shh. Okay. That's why I've been fucking up. I feel silly. I feel silly. Silly, silly, silly. Artifacts. Here. See, that's how I know I'm starting to, like, get kind of drunk. At where shit goes. Do I mean to? No, of course not. But I do get confused. My brain will mix up. But that's what makes this more fun. Whee! You. Healing spell. Spells. Over here. You go here. I wonder if it'll change, like if me doing this will make it say like, oh, I can't believe you've done this, like, you fucking suck at your job. Fuck on my face. Sincerely, Merlin. Sincerely, Merlin wants you to suck ass, like... over here... Do the dungeon one, and then do one... you. Then, art. The art. Arty art. Arty art, 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 art. Art, 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 art. And grab more books. More books. More books for me. Alchemy. Here. Summoning. There. Ethics. Ethics. There. Healing. There. Wait. Where do you go again? Force. There? Cool. Version. Usually math. There. 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 Yep. Okay, and then you. Why? Why must you tickle my legs? Dumb cat. I will destroy you. I love you, kitty cat, but Jesus Christ. No, no! Put the books back! I will say, this is hurting my OCD to do this. To, like, have so many books, like, out of order, and then, like, not together, and I'm just, like, it makes it faster, it makes it easier, because, like, you don't have to worry about, like, fucking dealing with that bullshit, but I hate it. I want to change it. I want to fix everything, but at the same time I don't. I want to get that achievement. It's so horrible. It hurts. Stop talking to me. Nope. Okay, Roman, stop. Duh. Me. Why are you sneezing at me? Why? Constitution of the King. Right. There. You. Yes. Go there. You. You. Yes. Down here. Put you there. Alchemy. There. Let's grab these holy books. Or books off the holy thing. And stuff off the floor. Okay, economics. Magical artifacts. There. There. Music. Here. Spells right there. Holy magic. Right here. Creatures. There. Alchemy. Over here. Fantasy or reality. Is this illusion? I swear to God, if this is illusion. No. Philosophy then? Philosophy? Yep. Here, translation. Here. Living paint. Oh. Okay, up here. History. There. How to use magic, I believe is also an everyday book. Yep. Okay. healing magic. There. Before I forget, there is a set of books up here, all part of the same set. Okay, so I'm going to actually probably divvy these up a little bit. Right there, right there, here to right here, and I'll put two right there. Because you're supposed to do, you know, like, not... You're supposed to have not a whole set on thingy, so... Great Transfiguration... Equations... Romance novels... And more books. Peace. Items. Workplace. So, summoning. Healing. Fort. Law. Calling in commanding. Dead. No. Okay. Archery. Goddess. Up here. Inspiration. Axe God. Here. Holy magic. Creation again. Gonna get another drink. Or rather, take another drink. Gonna get another drink. I still have like a quarter left of this stein here. Codex of Truth Verification is here. Forbidden Relics. There's Forbidden Relics. Do you go right here? No. You here? Yes. Configuration or visual imitation. Go. World of music. There. Version. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Wait, why'd I jump down? Apology, duh. Okay, here we go. There. Versus healing. There. That's no. You go here. Yes. Illusion magic. Here. Oh. Compendium. Drone art. Let's take this management section real quick. Go down to forest creation. There. And more books. Here. Okay, labor studies. Damn it. Come on. Biology, I believe. Is that right? Yes. Warrior's Creed. Holy magic down here. No, it's always weird. Like, I can sit and I can drink for a while and, like, not really feel anything, but, like, as soon as I stand up and, like, go to get another drink, I know I'm gonna feel it. I know I'm gonna feel it. I'm so gonna feel it. But that's how it usually goes for me. Like, I could drink motherfuckers under a table and then some. But as soon as I stand up is where I fuck up, like if I start drinking while I'm sitting, I have to stay sitting, otherwise I'm gonna be fucked up. I can't be fucked up, baby. Baby! You be fucked up. Hey, let's keep it going! Keep it going! Yeah. More books, more books, more books, more books, more books. More. There. Necromancy. Up here to the warrior section. There. Art book. Here. Yep. Book of spells. I have a alchemy here. And I've got skill notes. Here. Philosophy goes up here. There. Then over here. Then another monster book. Another monster book. Another divination book. So let me. An art book. Warriors Foundation. That other one. Here. I'll just pick up all these books in front of the shelf here. Others, no. Okay, 10,000 summons. That goes down here. Dark Sonata. That goes here. Guide of Monsters. Oh, there we go. Gravitation. Might as well throw the fluids up here. Economics. Oh. Magic law. Psychology. Relation of magic and emotion, that's also psychology, so there. Equality under the law. Okay. Everyday magic. There. There. And witches. Okay, and grab these monster ones off, or the ones off of the monster shelf. There are quite a few. There. Psychology books, so go up. Creed of the Naked Warrior. Apocalypse of the Heavens. Here. 2 of the Otherworld books. Weird that they call it the Otherworld. Like, I always think of, like, I don't know. Like, I always think of, like, whenever I hear somebody say, like, the Otherworld, I always think of, like, fucking, like, you know, the afterlife and shit like that. But no, they call it the Afterworld here. in the game. So you have the other world, which is the world without magic, and then you have the afterworld, which is the world dead. Which, I don't know. I guess for me it's kind of weird. But whatever. That one. Then Compendium of Magic for the Lazy. Here. Tree of Magic. Over here. Of Precedence of King Court goes over here. Then Transfiguration. Oh, go on the shelf. There. And then pick up books. Books! I love the books. Pick up more of them here. History of Magic. Economics. Here. Law book. Dungeon Tactics. Job inequality. Theology again. Is that right? Yes. Law of Exchange. There's a math book. Law book. Here. And weapon book.
Holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible.
Hello again. Okay. So, oh, okay. So, like, not bad. Like, I'm not that drunk. But, like, what's hard is, like, going up and down the fucking stairs. That's... Oh, gosh. Okay, so, like, that's gonna be, like, the worst part about this. About drinking and streaming. Is, like, I want to keep my stuff cold. So, like, I have it downstairs in the kitchen. And I'm upstairs in Nick's bedroom doing the stream. So, like, so I have to, like, downstairs, do all the mixy mix, and then come back up. Like, bleh. There you go. Comics. Here. Retreat. Goes over. Eh. Eh. There. Party tactic. Here. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it a little bit. Well, yeah. Walk. Okay. Arcane Court. Here. Illusion. Illusion. Full of corpus slaves. Okay, so like you no. You fuck. You no. This one? One? No. Oh wait, no, it's the other world one. This one. Yeah. Yeah. Give me more. Okay, ancient manuscript on each birth. There. Bruh. Fucking. Fuck. Sorry, I'm just talking to somebody and they're like, I was like, man, I'm feeling it more after walking up and down the stairs. And they're like, oh, maybe you could roll down. Or, you know, run down. Because you only said it after you said you feel more after walking. Like, really? Really? Come on out. Come on out! Wee. Wee. And up we go. Because having these off the shelves make things so much easier in the long. Yep, gimme! Gimme! Okay. And then, math book, and, I got some archery stuff, here, oh, there's some more math, there, ethics magic goes there. Here. Definitely not gonna try to like. Yeah, I've given up on the 3-hour thing, so. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna get it done relatively quickly, like quicker than I did, before. Because it was like my first, my first time doing this, so like, fine. I'm letting him know, the person I'm talking to, I'm letting him know, like, I misplaced a whole fucking section already. Astrology. Go, the other world. Go. 3. Man, Security Society. There's Psychology. Medical Geometry. Spells. There. Law book. Here. Shattered knee. Goes way over here. Let me up. There. Economics. Let me go. There. Yeah. Magic for lazy. Magic to speak and convey. Everyone's demonic. Goes around the corner. Can I, like, spell properly, please? God damn it! Physically. Mentally, I'm fine. Physically, I'm drunk. So, I would say it kind of evens out to being buzzed. Whoop. Like, if I focus enough, I can be perfectly fine. I have no problem. I mean, I'm 30. Like, I'm 30. I am 30. Blah, 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 blah. I'm done it. I am though. I'm 30. That's fine. I don't care right now that I'm 30. That I'm 30. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. I'm 30. Do, 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 do. They asked, wonder what happened if you turned off the autocorrect. I said a lot of gibberish. Just a lot. I can't spell. Mentally, I can spell, but it doesn't quite reach. Doesn't quite reach my hands to spell properly. There. Then. You living. Another math book. There. And then license management. Illusion. And a summoning. And a book of spells. And just grab some more bookie books. And Necro. Do I have any more? Can I read? I can. Okay, yep. Okay, so I have management books. There. And there. Conflict calls there. More. Favors. Studies. Wait, hold on. Favor study. Oh, I do have an Arcane math book right here. Take care of that. So there. And go around. Do the warrior books that I have. There. I should do the economics. Right up here. And woo! There. The Abyss of Tarot goes here. I've got alchemy books. Here. There. Third of the way there, guys. Third of the way. Let's do this. I got this. Summoning. And okay. Got Transfiguration. Do I have any others? Yes. That one. Okay. Got Home Magic, which is here. Others. Oh. Here. Purification Magic. Here. Up here. Ah. There. I've got Warrior Creed. Philosophy. I've got a couple books of that. Over here. And the cats are doofuses. Oh, there was another everyday magic. I feel like your economics book. Yep. Psychology goes right there. And then shelf for that one. Stir my drink and then I'm going to take a sip. I say sip, but no. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. I did like a half and half instead of a 2/3. Oh, definitely tastes alcohol in that. I also took a swig from the bottle again. That's so good. No, I meant to say alcohol, not Alicia. I know. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it at this point, cause my face, like, I get very flushed. And like, I've heard that that's like, that can be like a sign of like an allergic reaction kind of thing. For like people who drink alcohol, and I'm not sure. Not sure if that's the case, but like, who knows, you know, like, fuck. Tactics of the bucket. I feel like that's another, fucking, like, Elder Scroll type of fucking shit. Go there, and then do I have there, and then okay. Stealth technique there. Bucket is right there. Dancing here. Cause like I know that there's like a lot of people that are like, oh, you could just put, you know, fucking buckets on the people's heads, and then they're fucking like they don't fucking know what's going on. Like you could just steal from them after that. I was like, okay. Or you could just, you know, play it like an actual fucking person and do shit normal way, but okay. You fucking weirdo and you fucking weirdo, put your fucking shit. Take time out of your day. I like face wigs out of the bottle. There we go. Okay. Curse analysis. So it goes over here. Battlefield logic. Go up here. Right. But you're right there. You guys are dumb. So dumb. Cats are like playing in the background, but like they're so dumb about it. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. Oh yes they are. Oh yes they are. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. I hear you. I hear you, Kitty Mouse. You're dumb. Okay, let's book over here. Let's go around and get this mystery book on here. And then Let's grab some stuff from here. Okay. Let's go over here. Get you there. Do I have any more? Nope. Go for illusion next. Oh, wait, no. You're not illusion. You're illusion. Illusion. You are philosophy. Up here. Summon. 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 Okay. I've got necromancy here. And necromancy. Necromancy. Alchemy. Got holy magic. Got Mythology. Got that one. Got this one. Got that one. And more books. And okay, magical creatures. You can here. Okay. Archer berries. More. Everyone. No, but I do have a few of the warrior ones. Here. There. There. Yep. Yep. Calling dead. Massive. Where does this go again? Dude, no. Two. Two. You? You? No. Is this everyday magic? Might be. Nope. Okay. Summoning book. A couple of these spell books. Oh, go there. This one. Put right there. Health. I will put right there. Art. Here. Alchemy. Down here. I grab more books. No legal stuff here. And house. Magic. Here, there. Magic, there's up here. House. healing book though. I have another stealth book. Oh. What was that? What was that? That's you. Psychology book. There. Got a couple. Here. There. Book. Got prophecy book. Up. Fable book. That one away. Grab some more books. All of them, yep. Here. First breaking. Cookbooks. That one. Oh. Killing. Fusion. There. Books. Okay, here. Eh. I feel like that's. What's the other? Yes. Yep. Apology books. Found. There. comics, which is news. Grab drink. Whew. Okay. Um. Two. Okay. Like these. Oh. Oh. That's music now playing. Fuck something up. Maybe. Hold on. Fuck. Shit. Come on. Get back in the. Fuck. There we go. Hmm. Oh well. First breaking. Over. Yeah. Archery. Like, I don't know if there's any mad. Like, I don't know if there's playing or not, cause like. Yes. Is it me? I. I the problem. That. Okay, so it isn't just me. Oh. Weird. Is the music? Where's the music? Why is the music on? I want you to play continuously. I want you to play more. Play more! I demand it. I demand more wonderful music. Uh. Okay. Bells. Oop. Protocols over here. Nope. Do I have another monster book? Do I? That one. Of dragons. Okay, and then I have summoning magic over here. First magic over. Put you right there. Visions. Those. There. There. Got this love book. There. There. Why won't you play more music? I just want to hear more music. How can I play the music? How can I play more of the music? You're no fun. Anyway, more books. More books. Give back. More books. Books. More books. More. More. Okay. Play music. There and then more. Nope. More. Songs. More music. Like it. There, that one. More summoning books. Do I have anything else? No. Philosophy goes. So that one. Have any more? So alchemy. There and life hacks. Up. Go. Missed. Got two of those. There and there. Wait. There. Special Addicts. Book. I should have read that, but I didn't because there. Chardonnay. Cabernet. Blah 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 blah. One. Go in sociology or economics. Where do you go? That one? Yeah. Cool. Okay, more books. Grab more. More. Ugh. Illusion book. Go. Down here. Don't have any more. Look like it. So then over to astrology. There. Do I have any more magic? More monster books? I do. Right there. Into dynamics. Biology. You. And you. You. And else. here. This transfiguration book on there. Have anything else? So, art books. Are you there? Do I have anything else? No. So that's at the books. Book goes. I don't want you to go right there. I want you to go there. Ecology. Then I've got there. And I've got summoning here. And I've got alchemy. Alchemy. Got holy book, which goes there. Now grab more books, because why not? You know, just like whatever. World music magic. Here. Magic book. Music books, not magic. Music books. Like it. Bows, that goes archery. Here. Archery books. Like it. I have an art book though, so it's here. Art book. Memory transfer. That one is an art book. Like I have anything else? So management books. Life hack. It. It. Language book, which here. Fancy stuff. Stuff. Romance. Holy. Not the Bible, but the Holy Book. One of many. Don't quote me on things, you know, just. Yeah. Come on! Work! Autocorrect! Donking. Out. Donking. Lua. Caramel. Swirl. Crucible ice. People I'm texting her. One of the people I'm friends with, he's like, "Oh, I should do another drug stream. It's been a while." And I'm like, he's like, "What you drinking?" I'm just like, "Oh, you know, this Dunkin' Donuts Kahlua shit. This caramel swirl, uh, uh, mixed with caramel iced coffee." Uh, down. I'd be so down to join for like one, you know, like shit, bro. Is there any other holy magic ones? There is there. Do I have any other there, and then book here, there. God damn it! Let me do the thing. Come back here. There we go. Record of the demon station, the arch quest. Is that a history book? Let's put you on the stations. Here. Illusion goes right there. Sociology goes up here. Right there. Different. Economics. There. More bucks down here. More. Okay. Catches and dispels. This over here. Have any more? Look like it. So, world. That's life hack stuff for everyday magic, and then I have that one. Nope. So resources there. Um, I could be wasted, y'all can be like, more the merrier. Ultimate. Hi, Kimo. Oh, Kiki. Kiki, Kimo. Here we go. Okay. So yeah. Whee! Transfiguration book. Go right there. Do I have any others? Then up there. Books. No. Theory goes on there. Do I have any other illusion books? No. Hey. Oh. Okay, and then yep. Something healing magic over here. Labor laws here. Then another night parade demons there. And now I can grab more books. Books. Okay. Romance novel up here. There's Mixy, my drink. Honestly, I don't even know what you're talking about. I just noticed your message. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm just here. I'm just here at this point. Like, fuck, bro. Okay, labor stuff. That goes here. Yes, that was the point. I wanted to be vague on person. You know what? You know what? Shut up. Shut up. Nope. Nope. What? Okay. Dragon route still goes up here. Fuck. There, and then, that's, this one is management, I think. Oh, okay. That does look great. Shut up. I'm not, okay, so, like, the thing that I'm doing right now is I'm, like, trying to get, a certain achievement that's, like, you get all of them in the right sections, but, like, you don't have them in order. Or, like, so, like, that's kind of what I'm doing. And then I'm also trying to go for the achievement where, like, you do it without doing any of, like, the big magic spells. So that's kind of what's going on right now. So get over it. It's not gonna look right no matter what. It's just all gonna be mixed together. And honestly, I'm kind of expecting Merlin to, like, at the end of the game to just be like, hey, like, yeah, you got him in the right section, but, like, you fucked up, so fuck you. Like, you suck, you're fired. I think that would be absolutely hilarious. I think it'd be even funnier is if they're like, were you fucking drunk when you did this? And I'd be like, yes. Yes, I was. Okay, this is psychology is up here. So right there. Then, um, uh, yeah. History. There. Wait. Oh wait, no, that's it. Okay. There we go. Interest social dynamics, that is we over here. Alchemy here. World of music. Wanna play a fun game, take a shot every time the book is in the wrong order. There's 3,072 books. Like, people would fucking die. Like, why would you do that to somebody? Exactly. Okay, so let me see here. So, Prime Equation, that is a math book. I know I would fucking die for sure. For sure. Wait. No, that's not the right spot. There, and then, you go over here. Because you're a stealth book. Wait, no. Fuck. Where do you go? Merlin insists when other wizard and laughs ass off the more they keep taking shots. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. Shit, bruh. You go right there. Oh, I put you over there. Okay. Visual image. Are you an art book? Are you an art book? Are you an art book? No. What the fuck? Where do you go? You a transfiguration book? Is that what you are? I forget. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, I got this. I can still do this. I can, I'm smart. I'm smart. For sure. I'm smart. I got this. I can do this. Up there. Go another art book. Yes. That one and okay. Up to the books. Other math books. Oh. I can jump properly. You smart. Am I smart? Not when I'm drinking. That's for sure. Mentally, I feel okay. Physically, that's a different question. I cannot properly express myself. Is that the right way to say it? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Mixy drink. Mentally, I feel okay. Flashback every time you're into a wall. Yeah, that's happened a lot, honestly, like already. Another illusion book. Got any others? I legit joined you walking into it. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. No. Walked into so many. I mean, honestly, it's not that much different from real life, to be completely honest. Like, I walk into shit all the time. And like, it's not even funny at this point. Like the fucking security scanners at fucking Walmarts. Like, I've walked into those before. Yeah, I definitely don't need to be drunk to do that shit. I have walked into a fucking open door before. And I mean, like the door was, the door opened out from a building. I looked at the door, still walked into it. Like, fully, full on, fucking knocked my fucking face into the door. And, like, there's nothing wrong with me physically. Well, kinda. But, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with me well, I can't say that either. I am considered intelligent. However, there is a lot. I walked into a door that's completely open. Yeah, literally, I did. Like, I was walking down the street with my friends, and honestly, Tech can fully, if he remembers this, because he was there, he will totally remember that. Like, he should remember this. But, like, he will attest to the fact that we were walking from a candy store back to our cars, and we were all talking, and I legit walked straight into a fucking open door. Like, there's a bar that's like 2 doors down from the candy store, and I legit just like straight up fucking walked into the open door. Like, no lie. I miss those spots. Okay, let me see. You drunk? No, we're just, yeah, literally, I'm just fucking special. That's just how it is. I'm just fucking special. I am so special. So special. Art book. Over here, I believe your math book. Yay. And then enchantment. There. like you tried to say you were normal, but you kept saying let's skip this category. Yes, because like mentally there is a lot wrong. Like I'm not like mentally handicapped, but I do have mental illnesses. So like I can't say that I'm like mentally okay. And then like what else was physically I can't say I'm okay because like I have what's called bilateral club feet. So like I got surgery when I was really, really little, like 3 months old, to like fix it, but recently my left ankle has started to turn in again, so like I'm not physically okay either because I have to wear special like insoles and stuff like that when I wear shoes in order to be able to walk properly. So yeah, so like I'm not, yeah. So yeah, I'm not technically okay in any category. Yeah. Arcane glyphs, I believe that's art. Is that art? Right? No? Okay, so you're mathematic? Yes. Version there. But I said, wait, let this correct this. No, I mean, yes. Yes, it definitely did. But the thing is that there was nothing wrong, and then it was like, oh, here, let me correct this and make it worse. Like, it was bad. Like, honestly, if I hadn't gotten the surgery, I would not be able to walk at all. Like, as an adult, or, like, even as a child. Like, I had to go to physical therapy twice a year, just to make for, like, until I was, like, 8. I had to go twice a year just to make sure that, that my feet were kind of, like, still on the right track, which really, really sucked. Because I remember getting into, like, this, like, weird little, like, transportation van with my parents, and going, like, up into Michigan, I think that's what it was, to, like, get checked out and stuff, and, like, what's funny is that I actually ended up working housekeeping at the same hospital as the surgeon that did my foot surgery when I was a baby, and he remembered me. Like, which is weird. Because, like, you know, you wouldn't think that, you know, and this was, like, 3 years ago, so, like, oh, you that baby with a fucked up feet. Yeah, literally, like, he remembered me, and it was weird. So, like, I don't know, you know, like, I don't know how he fucking remembered me after, like, 20-something years, because, you know, 3 years ago I was, like, 27, so, like, yeah, it would have been, like, 27 years or so that he hadn't seen me, and yet he fucking remembered me. And, you know, he was asking me, you know, how I was doing and stuff like that, and I had to tell him, like, oh, you know, like, memories are fucking weird. But, like, I don't know, like, it's just... Okay, no, okay, I was right, okay. But yeah, like, and he ended up, retiring, like, shortly after I quit that job, so... Yeah, it was, like, so weird that he remembered me. And, like, he would... And, like, my mom for a minute worked there, too, so, like, he would, like, talk to my mom and be like, hey, I saw her working around, like... like, how is she doing? Again, like I said, like, I thought it was really weird that he fucking remembered me. There. Oh, you know, I got fucked up again. So, yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm definitely not hitting that 3-hour mark. Jesus. Not even halfway done with these. Yeah, once I'm not halfway done with it. Okay, so, like, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna do that special level. Special level. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he did remember, mainly because, I mean, it's kind of weird, so I might stick out in memory. I mean, he was a podiatrist, so, like, that's kind of, like, what he was known for. It's like, he was, like, one of the top ones in, like, our city. So, like, it wasn't that crazy to think about. It wasn't that crazy to think, but, like, yeah, it definitely made me feel, I guess kind of special. Yes. That he remembered me, so, I mean... Okay. And I got... getting very easily distracted. I think it's because I've been drinking. I can't stay focused too much. But yeah, like, I'm just... I wonder if this is too much information to be talking. I don't care. It's not like it's a touchy subject for me. Back to my life that, you know, I had to deal with this. You know, it's whatever. I mean, it's so mentally insane that I integer overflow book into sanity. I'm wondering if I'm oversharing it. Just literally, that's literally what I am right now. It's just I just drink. Like, I already overshare as it is. But then, like, you know, you put some alcohol in. I mean, I'm just like, let me tell you my life story. And then I'm just like, I just go on and on and on. Which, I mean, Nick honestly has called me the, the perfect Midwesterner before. Where he says that I can carry on a conversation by myself for, like, hours. Like, I can just talk to somebody for hours. And just keep the conversation going. And I mean, he's not wrong. He's not. Look at it happen if you don't remember it. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Wait, ow. I'm trying to, like, adjust in this chair, but it keeps moving around too much. There we go. Okay. Chair just, like, around way too much. I would bring up my personal chair, but that's down in my craft room, and I don't feel like hauling a chair up the stairs. So, I'm just gonna work with this. Although, that might just be me. That might just be the fact that I'm drunk. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, do you go there? You go right there. Okay, cool. And then you go over here. There. Here. Grab more of these. But yeah, I'm just like, like I said, I don't mind oversharing at this point, because like it used to be that I was very kind of like withdrawn for a long while, because like I didn't know, like especially in like middle school and stuff like that, like I didn't know how to properly express myself, especially since I had especially since I didn't know that I had like depression and anxiety and shit like that. So I was just kind of eh. Like I ended up going from like very talkative to very withdrawn, and now I'm back to being like, now that I've had a lot of help and had a lot of growth in my life, um, kind of back to that point where I'm very talkative. But I mean, like people have told me before, like, hey, kind of oversharing, and I'm just like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. Like, please. And so like sometimes I'm just like, hey, if I'm like, oversharing and shit, like just let me know and then I can stop. Like, but I mean, like sometimes you just need to talk about stuff in order to get over it, like you just need to let it out in order to make sure that you don't, implode. Which is kind of how I am. Like I'll be, torn up about it on the inside, but then like once I talk about it, once I talk about an issue, I'm just like, okay, I'm good. I'm just like, okay, I'm fine. This is fine. I'm just all good again, and I won't have to worry about it. And I don't know. I feel like some people don't quite get it in a way. So I mean, like it's just I don't. This I overshare in order to be okay. If that makes any kind of at all, which it probably doesn't. Depression hits and I get kind of quiet. Yeah, like I do chaos cause fun. Yeah, cause like I like a few days ago, my mom texted the family group chat saying like, "Oh, well, I went and had a colonoscopy done," and she was like, they removed 7 tumors from my colon, and they found an orange-sized tumor in my stomach, and so like I am the fucking executor of my mom's will. So like me and her had to talk about that kind of stuff, because like if they were, the ones in her colon were precancerous, but um like it was just like I don't want to deal with I don't want to deal with that. Like it's just a lot to deal with. Especially with everything else that's been going on in my life recently. Like it's just been like this year has felt like a decade to me, honestly. And it's just I've had to take over Nick's channel for a while because he's not available in order to do that, in order to stream and stuff like that. And like I'm not gonna stop streaming when he comes back, which should be soon. But like it's not something I thought would happen. I thought things would go a lot differently this year. And now I gotta deal with my mom's stuff, because I guess out of my mom's children I'm like one of the more responsible children, which doesn't always make me feel great. If anything, it like puts a lot of like pressure, um which definitely isn't something I needed. But It's just something I gotta deal with, and I don't want to deal with it. I want to go back to being 10. I just want to go back to being 10. Like, 10 sounds nice. You know, preteen, don't gotta worry about bills, don't gotta worry about other shit. That's so real. Yes, it is. It is so real. Like, I just want to go back to being just a kid. Like, I feel like this all sucks. Like, I love having my own money. I love having a job. I love, you know, being able to drive, living on my own. But, like, at the same time, I don't want to deal with bills. I don't want to deal with drama. Like, I want to be young enough to where I can kind of understand the drama, but, like, I'm not part of it anymore, you know? Because, like, at 10, the most feeling responsible not go in the same sentence unless there's a not in between. Yeah. Well, no, I can't say yeah to that because, like, I'm the one that has to be responsible. Like, I've always had to be the one that's been responsible, which really sucks. Go there. You do not go there. Get in there. Go over here. But yeah, like, I'm just like, okay, yeah. Like, I've always had to be the responsible one. Because, like, when I was younger and, like, so to preface this, I haven't talked to my father, like, my biological father, in the 2026, so, like, 8 years at this point. Like, I haven't had contact with him in 8 years. I haven't had contact with a lot of his family in 8 years. For, you know, just, like, personal reasons that, but, like, the whole entire time, you know, like, he's very mentally unstable, and it's just like, I don't want to deal with you, like, you have a lot of issues, and yet you keep trying to blame it on everybody else, and, you know, like, I never got to be, like, any arguments we had, I never got to be the child in this situation, you know? Like, I always felt like I had to be the adult in the argument. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, my first year at college, I lived on campus. And I told him, I was like, hey, you know, like, I'm gonna be really focused on, you know, like, making friends and, you know, going a whole bunch of different stuff and, like, you know, just having, like, a whole bunch of fun because, you know, they have, like, a lot of colleges have, like, you know, freshman week where they have, like, a bunch of stuff going on. So that way you can, you know, socialize and shit like that. And he was, like, really, really on my case. Like, really badly. Like, I would get, like, 15 texts a day from him. Talking about, like, oh, well, you can't talk to me. Like, just, like, a whole bunch of weird stuff that was, like, I don't know what you want. Like, why are you texting me? Like, how dare you live your life how you want, not including me? Literally, that's how it was. Like, he was just, like, always, like, oh, well, I guess I'm not good enough. Like, kind of like a, like, clingy ex-boyfriend type shit. And, like, I actually stopped, at that point, I stopped talking to him for, like, 6 months. And then eventually he was like, oh, I'm so sorry, like, I didn't mean to do it, like, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, like, this is something that I will always be pissed off about, and it's the reason why I don't talk to his side of the family is that he and my older sister, like, it does sound like a toxic boyfriend, like, honestly. But I feel like my older sister also had something to do with this, but, like, at my wedding, at mine and Nick's wedding, everybody but, like, one person from my father's side of the family showed up to my wedding. So my one cousin showed up to my wedding. Everybody else was like, oh yeah, like we'll totally be there. And then they didn't show up. And now, mind you, I paid. I paid per head for these fucking people. And it was $60 a head because I got top shelf alcohol. You know, it was fully catered. It was really, really nice. Like, I spent close to 10 grand on that wedding. And a lot of it, you know, I did by myself. Like, not by myself. Like, you know, I was, you know, getting everything set up. I made my own centerpieces. I designed my own wedding dress. You know, I made my own bouquet. I, you know, I cut corners where I could financially by doing what I know how to do. And like, I lost out on like $1,800. So 60 people, $60 a head. You know, that's, wait, hold on. 60. Yeah, 30 people. 30 people did not show up to my wedding. So that was like close to a third of the people that I invited. Like I did, like, you know, I had about like 100 people at my wedding, or that I invited to my wedding. And you know, it says a lot when your own biological family don't show up. But you know, my stepdad, who passed away back in 2014, like his family showed up. His fucking family showed up. Like everybody I invited from that family showed up. But yeah, my own biological family did not show up to my wedding, except for that one cousin. In fact, one of the cousins I had invited, who said that she was bringing her 3 kids, she actually posted that same day of her and her kids on a slip and slide with my older sister and her son the day of my wedding. And then when I called them to confront them about it, they wanted to yell and, well, actually my mom did, because I was too upset about it. Like I cried for like an hour at my own wedding because of this shit. And like my mom called them, is that an alternate timeline where you didn't invite them, they would have given you shit. Literally, they would have. Yeah, and like they, you know, my mom called them the next day and was like, "Hey, you know, like you really hurt her. Like you could have at least texted her and stuff like that." And all my aunts had to say was, "Oh, well, what if this had happened? What if that had happened? Blah blah blah." And then they want to go, and then they want to try to like text me saying like, "Oh, don't believe anything that your mom said. Don't believe anything that like your mom tells you." And I'm like, I was sitting right here. Like, I heard you guys. She had you on speakerphone. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Um, so yeah, like it was, what if this happened but it didn't? Yeah. Like y'all didn't say anything, so why the fuck are you making excuses? Like you're grown adults. Hell, I'm a grown adult. I was a grown adult then. Like, you know, I was like, this was during COVID that I was spent like that I the what ifs only work if it's in the future, not the past. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, I'm just sitting there like, okay, well if this is how it's gonna be, then I guess, you know, they don't want to be part of my life. So I blocked everybody. And like my there was another cousin. I have a lot of cousins, by the way. Um, one of my other cousins, he, even though he said that he and his fiance would be there with their 3 kids, he decided to take her and elope in Mexico the same day as my wedding. Starting to sound like an Asian family. I mean, I don't know. They did want me to be a doctor, I'm not gonna lie. They were expecting me to be a doctor, which was my first decision in college, but then I decided to switch to HR. Although, honestly, I should have done accounting instead. OMG, they checking all the lists. They really are. They really are. They really, really are. Like, honestly, it was like they were talking about, you know, the whole time, like, OMG accounting would have been perfect because this number two variation. Literally, it would have been. I was extremely good at math, which again is another Asian stereotype, which sucks. Which makes like I'm so white. I'm so fucking white. It's not even funny. I'm so white. Like I get sun poisoning from a couple hours in the sun. Like I'm so white. Like honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I had brown eyes and brown hair, I'd be a fucking albino. That's how fucking white I am. But yeah, no, like I'm just like like when I first joined college, when I first went to college, it was what was it? I had to do like this placement test for um math and science. Like that was, which it was weird because it's like, why would you only have me do those instead of like doing every subject? But you know, whatever. And I got like all but two questions right, I think, on the math one. And then I was just like, okay, that's fine. And then I had to do I didn't do that. I mean, I did well on the science one. I just didn't do like amazingly well. That would have like put me like way up there, you know. Um, but yeah, like I ended up in my freshman year. I was in a senior level calculus class for mathematicians. That's what it was. And like it was a very heavy course to go through. I will not lie. Like if you are not like if you want a slower kind of like math class, definitely don't go for that shit. Cuz like we were going through like two chapters every day. It was um eh. And then like no, okay. Um yeah, calc isn't great. My head can't wrap around it. See, math was my best subject out of everything. Just literally. um so like I didn't mind at all. I absolutely loved it. I'm very very good with numbers. Um like I can make very good estimations, like guesstimates, just in my head. And it would work out pretty much okay. Like I can budget just like off of like what I know from previous experiences. Right? Philosophy. Later. Go back down. Um Math was my best subject. It started to go downhill in college. I mean like okay, so like I said, I did the senior level class. You do stats but not calc. Stats feel simple for me. Yeah, it's definitely a different type of math. I was definitely better with like finances, like the finance part of math. Um, which isn't too bad. And that's kind of why, like, even though I honestly could have minored in math. I probably should have. I didn't want to though, because like it would have been more money than what I had at the time. So I didn't do that. And then I that's fair. Yeah, it's just like I probably should have, honestly. Like thinking back on it, like I should have done a lot of things differently in college than what I ended up doing. Um like I kind of took it for granted a little bit. Um and because I was like I ended up so focused on fucking trying to pay my bills and like save up for the wedding and stuff like that. Like I really should have just kind of like I mean honestly if I had focused more on school, I probably would have done a lot better and been like I don't know. I probably could have gotten better along in life, I guess. Good way is that a way good way to put it? I don't know. Um yeah, I don't know. Like once the pandemic hit and stuff like that, I really spent a lot of my time um like taking on more shifts at work. Like I worked a lot of like double shifts and stuff like that because I worked at a grocery store at the time. Um like doing floor plans and stuff like that because I used to do that a lot at the job I had worked at before. So they would kind of like let me work extra hours in order to set up the floor plans and stuff like that because I worked in a uh, fashion department, so like clothing and stuff like that. So like a lot of people weren't down for uh they weren't down for like setting up the floor plans properly, and then because I was very uh I was very like detail oriented and stuff like that. They were just like, "Oh, well, hey, do you want to stay late and do this?" And I'd be like, "Okay, sure." And then I would do it and um go back here. Uh yeah, so like I made quite a bit of money. Like I'm not going to lie. I made good money working there. Um but at the same time like I'd like just had stomach surgery in at the beginning of 2019 and then like I was working all those double shifts and then going to school and I ended up getting down to like 150 pounds because I was surviving on basically um protein shakes, caffeine, and sugar. So like sodas and shit like that. Like I was definitely not the healthiest. And everything else that had been going on like with um like people not following the social distancing and shit like that. Like I can't even tell you how many people fucking wanted to fucking fight me over that shit because I was very aggressive about it. Like I wanted to follow policy and people didn't want to follow policy, and I was just like, hey, like you really need to. And they were like, no, I'm not gonna. You can't make me. And then they wanted to fight me because they thought they were tough, and I'm just like, bruh, like I've met way worse people scarier than you. Like, like at that point I was 150 pounds. I was not afraid to fight anybody though. I was just like so over everything. And I would just like, I would honestly have fought somebody. But they were always like, oh, she's not backing down, so like, whatever. Of the most weak ass bitches are the ones who act alpha. Literally, like, they were like these old ass fucking people. And they come at me like, oh, I grew up in the hood and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, cool, so did I. Like, you want, like, I may be, like, I was a little white girl, but like, I'm not gonna be intimidated by you. Like, I'm sorry, you look like you could have a heart attack at like any second. And yeah. Like, you do not scare me. Sorry, not sorry. There's the type of people who try to bully me only for me to pounce on them and keep going at it until they cry. Honestly, facts. Like, seriously, it's just so stupid. Like, some people were just so dumb during the pandemic, and like, even now, like, you know, some people still have some stuff in place for that. But like, people still act like all holier than thou, like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, blah 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 blah, and it's just like, bruh, shut up. Society won't let us know, but holy shit, their survival instincts would have had them gone. Honestly, literally, because I can't even tell you how many, like, people during the pandemic would, like, bring their fucking kids to my work just to let them, like, run around in the fucking grocery store because, you know, they're not allowed to go anywhere else. Or they weren't allowed to go anywhere else but the grocery store at that point. So they would bring their fucking kids to the grocery store and let them fucking run around. And then, you know, their kids would be making a fucking mess because they weren't being watched. And we'd have to go up to the parents and be like, hey, you know, you need to watch your fucking kids. And they'd be like, oh, well, I just needed a minute because I've been with them every single minute of every single day for like the past couple weeks. And it's like, cool. You're still a parent. You gave birth to those crotch goblins. Fucking watch your crotch goblins. Like, just because you're in fucking public doesn't mean that you can't watch your crotch goblins. Like, ain't nobody else that had your crotch goblins but you. So, watch your crotch goblins. This reminds me of a quote that went like, you're the reason why there's instructions on the toilet paper. Yes! Seriously! Like, they really are. And then, you know, like, kids have no fun. Like, I don't blame the kids for the parents being dumb. I don't. Like, you know, if they're not, also, dude, they can ignore them at home, not in public. Literally, they can. Like, legit, I will ignore a fucking child. For sure. And, you know, like, best case, they break something, you gotta pay. Worst case, you can imagine. Literally, that's, oh my gosh. I can't even tell you how many times, like, kids would break shit, and I'd have to go and find that, like, I'd have to, like, you know, try to find the fucking parents, or, you know, like, call it over the radio, like, hey, these kids are fucking up. They, like, we need to find their fucking parents because they just broke a bunch of shit. Chase them down like hell. Literally, like, sometimes you fucking had to. And then, like, people would fucking walk their dogs, too, in the fucking store. And, like, I love dogs. I love animals, period. Like, but, like, you cannot walk your you cannot walk your dog in a fucking grocery store, especially if they're not, like, ESA. Like, if they're not ESAs, but, service animals. Like, you know, you can't just bring your dog in and shit like that, because I actually got into a severe argument. They give you attitude as if you're the one who broke it. Literally, they are. But yeah, like, it was crazy, because, like, this one dude was walking his fucking dog in the store, and then dog fucking shat across the floor, and instead of fucking, like, cleaning it up, he ran it over with his cart that he had, and, like, smeared it into the floor. And I was like, and I called security. I was like, sir, you are not gonna leave until you clean up this fucking floor, because ain't nobody else going to clean up your dog shit for you. You weren't supposed to bring your dog here. You can clean up the shit of your dog. Like, honestly, like, it was fucking ridiculous that, like, you gotta talk, like, that some adults are just, like, so, what happened to the tie leash at the door? Tell the outside security guard to watch the dog. We didn't have outside security dogs, or security dogs. We didn't have outside security guards. What we had was, you know, like, the person at the front door who was like, oh, hi there, like, welcome to blah, 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 blah. You know, shit like that. So, like, which still really sucked, honestly. Because, like, they were expected to say hi to everybody and goodbye to everybody. But, you know, if you got, like, or that also works because they can watch while at work. Or watch while at the door. Yes, but no, because, like, usually they had, like, these really, really old people, that would do that shit. You know, like the people who should have retired, but, like, they didn't retire, and they really should have. Although, I will admit, there was one of my favorite people there. One of the favorite people I've ever worked with was there. Like, she was so fucking funny. She was this little old, what was she? Filipino lady. She was this little tiny Filipino old lady. And she was like, she would always brag about how her fucking boyfriend or fiance or whatever was, like, super rich and stuff like that. Like, he owned a jet and he had, like, this really big house. And I was just like, and she was, like, always mad while she was working there. And I was like, why do you work here if, like, your boyfriend is, like, super rich? Like, is really, like, well off. And she's just like, well, what else am I gonna do with my time? Like, I could just be here and, like, yell at people and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, so you do this to yourself on purpose? And she's like, yeah. I'm just like, oh my god. She was like this, like, 65-year-old. At the time, she was like 65. She's this little Filipino lady. She's like 5 feet tall, and she was just so funny, and I loved her to death. She was, oh no, she making the problem there. She really did, honestly. She was the greatest. She was so funny. I loved her. And we always worked the same shifts. We worked a lot of the same shifts. So, like, but, like, she was also so funny because she would be sitting there and her like, somebody would have come up to ask her, like, oh, hey, can you stay, like, an hour late? And she's like, no, I'm not staying late. I'm going home. I only get paid for the hours I'm here. And it's like, you would get paid still. Like, what are you doing? You wanted to be out of home, but yeah, you're not willing to work extra hours, but yeah, you don't want to be at home. He's like, no, I work my shift. I'm done. And, like, you know, there was one time she was talking to me like, well, what would you do if you were retired and had to stay at home? And I'm like, I don't know, I would, like, crochet more, or I would, like, do more, or, like, I would do my hobbies, like, I would paint. And she's like, yeah, see, that ain't me. That just ain't me. Like, she was so funny, and I loved her. I loved her so much. I really hope she's still alive. Like, she... Oh, the thing about that is that she was definitely bored and she just wanted to fuck around. She really did. Like, she would not help customers at all, which I thought was hilarious. Like, it's like part of your job, and she would always be like, oh, no, I don't know. That's so me good. Like, somebody come up to her and ask her, like, she worked in the fashion department with me, and they would ask her, like, hey, you know, can you help me find this, like, fucking, like, clothing item? And she'd be like, oh, no, that's, I don't know. It's like, yes, you do. Don't fucking lie to these poor people. Like, she was so funny. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was probably one of, like, the youngest people to work in that department, which I thought was so funny. Like, the fashion department was just where the old people went. Like, cause like how can you fuck up clothing, honestly? Like, you can't really fuck up clothes. Bro would legit be like, I don't know, and then they find me right where they needed me to go. Yeah, that sounds about right. That would probably have been something that she would have done. To be completely honest. Like, it would have... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that probably would have legit been her. Sometimes I miss working there, but, like, I bet you she's done it before or after you're working there. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. Because, I mean, she was working there before I left, or before I started, and she was there after I left, so, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. But, yeah, I couldn't work at that job anymore. It was just, because, like, I had to quit that job. Like, it wasn't even a, like, oh, like, could it have been, like, fixed or anything like that? It's like, no, it couldn't have, because, I had a cousin on my mom's side who was, a few months younger than me, and he, unfortunately, passed away of an overdose, and I had to, his mom had asked me to help her with the funeral stuff, because you know, me and him were, like, super duper close, and I didn't even ask for a day off from that job. I asked if I could work shorter shifts, because, you know, I was working full-time there, I was going to school full-time, like, I didn't ask for a day off. Well, I mean, I asked for the day of the funeral off. That's all I asked for. And then I was like, can I just work shorter shifts the rest of the week, like, just that way I can help get all this stuff settled with her? And they were like, no, we need you here. And I was like, okay, cool, well, I quit. So, I quit that fucking job. Because I was so... It hurt a lot. Because, like, I felt like, you know, like, I had gotten a good rapport with, like, my managers and stuff like that. And then they just kind of did me dirty. So, like, I was just like, okay, well, I can't work for you guys anymore. Here's my 2 weeks notice. And then, like, they were like, oh, well, we're not gonna schedule you, but, like, you can come in whenever you want to work. I was like, okay, well, if I had the choice, I'm not gonna come into work. Like, that'd be stupid. Like, why would that make sense? No? How that happens. It really does. Like, you come to work when you want, but we do want you here. Like, right, exactly. Like, bitch, I'm quitting. Like, why would I come in voluntarily? Like, you said you were gonna give me shifts. Give me fucking shifts. Like, don't sit there and, like, pussyfoot around it. acting like, you know, you're doing me a favor by having me come into work at a job that I don't like, that, like, I don't want to work at anymore. Like, honestly, just fuck off at that point. If you want me to come in after my 2 weeks and don't like it when I don't show up, then just fire me. Honestly, what I think is funny is that, like, they did call me 2 weeks after my 2-week notice was over. And they were like, oh, hey, can you come and work this shift? And I'm like, I don't work for you guys anymore. Like, I already have a different job. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you guys are kind of dumb. Like, what are you even talking about? Wrong number, womp womp. See, fuck. So, I've always had a problem with, people pleasing. I've always been very, how do I put it? Like, I've always conformed a lot to other people. They probably even delete the number for that. Honestly, they probably didn't. I probably could have gone in at any time and, like, just used, like, my numbers and shit to, like, heal. Or use my employee discount. Like, honestly. That'd be hilarious if I went there now and did that, because, like, I haven't worked there in 6 years. Because I quit at the end of 2020. But yeah, like, I would never go back, because, like, even if I was desperate, I would never go back to work. It was just so much BS that went on. Like, there was 2 guys there who had fucking, like, complaints made against them, like, sexual complaints made against them, and, like, one of the guys turns out was, like, an SO, because he put, like, at his last job, he had put, like, cameras in the bathroom, like, in the women's bathroom, and stuff like that, and it was just, like, really gross, and then he was, like, hitting on all the girls, yeah, like, it was really bad, and, like, I didn't find this out until after I quit there, and it was just, like, it legit does, and, like, there was this one dude who worked at the deli department who would, like, pay women to sleep with him, and it was just, like, I never got hit on by any of them, and I think it's because they were very intimidated, which I know sounds silly, but I was 150 pounds, and I was helping with the remodel of the whole fucking store. Called prostitution. There's people who do that outside of your job site. Literally, there is. He didn't care. And, like, one girl managed to get, like, over $1,000 out of him for one night. Because he was that desperate to sleep with her. And I legit was like, because, like, I was the, honestly, slave queen. Right. Like, I was a bit jealous, but, like, I wasn't about to, honestly, he was kind of ugly, so, like, I wasn't about to put myself out there like that, especially since, you know, I'm a very monogamous person. I would not ever do that to Nick, honestly. Like, that would be just so gross. I wouldn't even complain if I get paid 1K plus. See, I can't do it. It's just not me. Like, go you if you're able to, but like I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, like I'm just like there was one guy I was interested in. Like I thought he was cute. I thought he was like funny and shit like that. And like I'd gotten Nick's permission to like, you know, flirt with him and shit like that. And then I find out that, you know, he's got all these like harassment complaints against him and I'm like, "Oh, well, never the fuck mind cuz I'm not going to fucking do that shit. I'm a slut, so I'm good." I mean, if that's you, that's you. Like, fuck, I don't give a shit. Like, be you. But I mean, like, that's just not me. You cute and a creep, damn. Literally, he was, and like honestly, he didn't need to be a creep. Like he was like a big adorable dork. Like he really did not need to be a creep, but he chose to be, and it was kind of sad. Cause like I felt like cause I was friendly with him, but like I felt like I couldn't be friendly with him no more. Cause I'm sorry, but I'm not going to like be friends with somebody who's like that because I've known people who were taken advantage of by people like that. We checked all the checkboxes, still decided to shut it. Yeah, he literally did. Like it was just kind of sad for him. That and you know, like I said, like I feel like I intimidated a lot of the guys at my work because I volunteered to help with the remodel of the store. So I was going around carrying all this heavy ass shit, like heavy ass shelving and shit by myself and you know, carrying it all the way across this fucking store. Meanwhile, everybody else who was like part of the team had to like fucking you know, like work together and shit on that. And I'm just like casually just walking around, heavy ass shelving on my shoulder, like I don't give a fuck. And then of course, you know, I bragged about my relationship. I'm not gonna lie, I do. I absolutely their thighs. I'd be the type to look at that and be like, hope they crush my skull with their thighs. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that Nick wants when he comes and he's like free and shit. It's just like, please, it's been so long. Crush my head with your thighs, please. Because I mean, like, I'm like, since I was able to like, you know, work more on like getting muscle back and like having a healthier diet again. Like, I went from 150 to 235, and please, I can't live any longer when I go out like this. Look, it's the way of the Viking warriors. Like, shit, bruh. I didn't mind giving him a warrior's death. Send him to Valhalla. Valhalla will accept me. Literally. But yeah, no, like I would I'm very big on like you know, I don't if they don't then I will riot. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I don't care. Like, you know, if that's how you want to live, that's how you want to live. If you want to be, you know, if you want to be a hoe, be a hoe. Like, but don't cry to me about the consequences of your whole life, you know? Because I can't relate. I can't. And I'm not gonna. It's not something I do. So why would I relate? I could never see myself like taking money for sex. I just couldn't. I'm very aware of the consequences of it. See, like if you can accept the consequences, then that's fine. But like I'm saying like, you know, don't be like, oh yeah, I sleep with whoever I want, whenever I want, blah 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 blah, and then sit there and be like, oh my god, I can't believe they gave me like syphilis and blah blah blah. Like, I can't believe they did me like that. And it's like, that was your choice to sleep with them. You should have made sure that they were clean before you slept with them. Like, that's your own damn fault. I don't know what you expected. But like, before I got with Nick, I dated this, like, me and Nick have been together since high school. But like, before I dated him, I sleep with whoever I want and whenever. 5 months later, well, I got like 4 confirmed STD, unconfirmed. Literally, like the dude I dated before Nick back in high school, I literally, like it was, I hate to say it, it was kind of pity dating. Like, I felt bad for him. Like, me and him got along real well, so I was like, okay, well, let's just try it. So we did, and I didn't really feel it, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't feel the connection for that. Um, like we ended up breaking up. Well, during the time that we dated, he had told me that when he was dating a friend of mine, he ended up with an STD from her, and he only knows that it was her because he lost his virginity to her. And I was like, okay, well, we're not gonna be, like, having sex or nothing like that. Like, I hope you know that, because I ain't gonna take the risk. Like, you could take the risk. I'm not gonna do that. Nope. Because, like, he didn't say nothing about, like, like, if it was curable or nothing like that. He was just like, oh yeah, like, it was just, I was like, nope. Like, I was already not interested in that, but you made me less interested in that. So I'm not gonna do that. And, like, he was a sweet boy. Well, I guess he's a guy now, but like, he was a sweet boy. Like, I'm not gonna hate on him or nothing, but like, at the same time, it's just like, no, just no. I don't know where I'm going with this, but no. I have. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it is. Like, honestly, like, I told him too. Like, I was like, I could have told you that she was a hoe before you even got with her, and that like, she was known for, like, sucking face in the halls and shit. So, I mean, it did not surprise me that she had one. Like, like, she lived that whole life. She was sucking face with a different dude every day, like, every week. I would say every day, but no, it was like every week. She was sucking face with a different dude. So, I mean, it didn't surprise me that, she was living that whole life. And, she didn't complain about, at least not to me, she didn't complain about, having any STDs or nothing like that. So, like I said, you live your, but at least he was honest, which is a lot. It is. It is a lot. Excuse me. But at the same time, like, I'm just like, it's an immediate turn off for me. Like, legit. Just, you know. Yeah. 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 Like, like, I I've known people who, had STDs and shit, and I'm kind of proud of myself that, I've never had to deal with that. Like, the worst I've had to deal with is like a UTI. I mean, if I knew you had one, I'd more likely not fuck you either. Right, exactly. Like, first I had was a UTI, and that was my own fault. But like, it wasn't from, sleeping around being a hoe. It was literally just me not paying as much attention as I should have. So literally, it was my own fault. I ain't gonna complain about it. Like, shit. Yeah, the usual I wasn't taking care of myself. I literally was, like, I've gotten two in my whole lifetime. Both while I've been with Nick. And both were my own fault. But that's about it, because, yeah, you did this. I did, and, like I said, I don't mind talking about shit about myself. Like, it's just, like, it's a fact in my life. It's something that people go through, and I'm not gonna, like, I don't like censoring myself too often, because it's like, why should I have to? If that makes any sense, like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I mean, like, I will censor myself in a way, but at the same time, I'm not gonna deny things about myself. Right, if it's myself, like, why shouldn't I be able to tell stuff about myself? Like, it's not like I'm saying shit about other people. Well, I mean, I kind of am, but, like, it's also shit to do with my own life. And just, like, my opinion on it. Like, I'm not saying people's, like, specific names. I'm not saying, I'm not, like, throwing people under the bus about shit. Like, I know enough to censor names. Like, I will not throw people's names out there, because why should I? But at the same time, like, I'm not gonna deny my own life experiences because of it. Like, I feel like that would just be kinda dumb. What is this one again? Here? Tried that one. Fuck. Where do you go? Do you go with these? Management? No? I don't you, but just so you know, I got ammo and I'm not afraid to use. Honestly? Yes. Yes. Yup. 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 Over here. Like, I'm not gonna lie, yes, that is totally me, because holy shit. My first ever um well, I've only dated two people before, like, officially dated two people before. I'm like that too, cause dude, if you try to fuck me over and you succeed, yeah, you coming down with me. There's no way. Literally, that is legit how I am, and it was even worse when I was in high school. Just because, like, high school drama and bullshit. But, like, my very first boyfriend, so I dated two people before Nick. And legit, like, there was my first boyfriend was like, it was such a loser. Um uh, so like he was one of those types of people who was like the small such a loser. He really was, like, legit. Um he was one of those people who was always like, oh, I'm gonna be like a famous musician. I don't need to finish high school. I'm gonna be doing this, I'm gonna be doing that. Like, I'm just gonna be so much better than everybody else. And it was like he was very, very pushy when it came to sexual things. And honestly, at the time, I was very focused on school. I was very school oriented. I had a GPA to keep up. I was in advanced classes. Like, I had a lot of clubs that I was part of. Um, I was first chair cellist in my orchestra. Like, God, he's literally the target demographic of those alpha podcasts. Over. Yes, literally, like he was, and um, like I always pushed him away. Like I was like, no, I don't want this. I don't want to do this. Like I had no problem like making out and stuff like that. Like but I wasn't gonna. I always had a what was it? Like I wasn't gonna be one of those like typical teenagers who like lost their virginity before the end of high school. Like I gonna wait until after I graduated high school until I was 18 in order to lose my virginity. So like that was kind of like my goal. And I was always like, I kept telling him like, no, I want to wait until I'm 18. I want to wait until I'm 18, and he just like kept pushing and pushing. And I am 5'5". This guy was like 6'1" or 2. And he was just like I said, real pushy. And eventually he decided to cheat on me with a friend of a friend, and then tell me it would have been hilarious if it was 5'4". That would have been really funny. I couldn't date somebody shorter than me. I'm sorry. Like short kings are great, but I can't do it. It would be weird. Um, but yeah, like he decided to cheat on me with a friend of a friend, and didn't tell her that. Like he told her, it was kind of like one of those things where he was like, "Oh yeah, we're broken up already. So like you don't have to worry and blah blah blah." If we were to see someone lower than the floor, like literally, I probably should have put him lower than the floor, honestly, because he was like such a douchebag. Like I wasn't mad at her for him cheating on me. I was mad at him for being a douchebag. Because like even though I didn't like him like that, like in a sexual way, like the fact that he did that was just like so low that like I just like lost any respect I could have ever possibly had for him. And I told her everything. I was like, hey, like just so you know, like he never broke up with me. We had never broken up. I'd be disappointed in her for doing it with him. Well, he didn't sleep with her at that time. He slept with her after we officially broke up, but like he made it seem like it was my fault. Like it was one of those situations. And it was really fucking stupid. Like I was just like, yeah, no, it's definitely not my fault. Like you're just fucking stupid. Um and then yeah, so like and then he had the nerve to be like, "Oh, well, can we still be friends? Can we just like still be friends and like talk and like hang out and stuff?" I'm like, "No. No, we cannot. Like gross. Stay away from me." Like, I was just like, ew. And then like this poor girl, like she was a couple years younger than us, and like he was a year younger than me, but then she was like a year or two younger than him. Oh, he wanted to fuck when you got to 18 because he thought that was the only entry point. But yeah, like it was just very like I don't know. He was just very trashy, and like I feel gross for having dated him, and I feel bad for anybody who did date him. Because I feel like anybody he dated, he kind of drugged down with him in a way. And I'm kind of happy that I got out of it when I did. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Because, like, yeah, like, it's like, because, like, I feel bad for her, too, because, like I said, she didn't know that we were still together. He just thought, like, she just thought that, like, we were still, like, on good terms, because he had told her that we had broken up. And it was just like after they broke up shortly after that because she realized that he was just like a big fat liar and like a loser. And I wish I would have realized that sooner because I dated him for like a year, but I guess I was like, again, so focused on school that like I didn't really pay attention. So honestly, he could have probably cheated on me more than that, and I probably would have never realized it at all because I just didn't give a shit. Um, a year isn't that much. Well, think about it. Think about it from like a high schooler's perspective, though. Like yeah, at my age, like at 30, you know, it's not that lot. It's not that much now, but like for a first boyfriend back in high school, like it's a long time. Um, but yeah, so like my perspective is worse because I was in autopilot for God knows. Yeah, I mean, like honestly, that's kind of how I was. Is kind of on autopilot. Like he asked me out, and I was like, eh, eh, sure. And then that's just kind of how it went. Sure, I don't care. Literally, that's pretty much how it was. I just didn't give a shit. And yeah, like you know, honestly, like I'm glad that you know I learned better. Like, because after dating him, you know, I knew what to look for in terms of like shitty prospects. Because he did end up dropping out, but like the crazy thing is that like you know I found out he was talking shit to like my friends. I was like, oh, so because I won't be friends with you, you want to pull this shit? Okay, well here we go. And I let's just say he did not have many friends after that. Cuz like you can talk shit, but just be aware that like if you talk shit about me and it's not true, I will talk shit about you, but the shit I talk will be the truth. Like there's not going to be any like rumor mill type shit. It's just going to be like, yeah, this is legit like here's what happened, here's um the fucking like evidence of that shit. Like anything I would tell people, I had evidence to show of that shit. Like I'm not going to sit there and say shit that I can't for sure say like, yes, this is what happened. Um just cuz I know people who would do that type of shit and it was always like it would always cause so many problems and I'm just yeah, no. No. That wouldn't have happened to me because the people I'm friends with know how I am and would know what they're talking about. No, they're talking about BS. Yeah, literally, like a lot of my friends came to me about that shit because they were like, "Hey, like he's saying this stuff about you. Like, is this true? Like, we don't think it's true, but like we just want to double check with you because he's saying this shit." And I'd be like, no, but let me show you what actually is real in this situation." Because, you know, like, he would sit there and be like, oh yeah, she talks shit about you, and you're saying this, and blah, 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 and that's why she thinks she's better than everybody. And I'm like, I never thought I was better than anybody. Like, there are some people that I know I'm better than, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna, like, say it to their face that I think I'm better than somebody, like, because that's fucking stupid. Honestly, my usual reaction is to laugh and be like, holy shit, what else? Because it's hilarious. Honestly, looking back on it now, yes, I think it is hilarious. But at the time, I was like, no. I was like, you're gonna suffer. Suffer, suffer, suffer. Suffering, suffering. Gonna put down all the suffering. Yeah, I get you. Good, I'm glad you get me. It's gonna be a weird ass stream to listen to for Nick. Like, he's gonna hear all this shit. How long have I been at this? 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Damn. I still got like a third of my second drink left. I'm definitely feeling it though. Honestly, kind of same at this point. Like I said, back, like, even my family is like, when my family is like arguing with each other, they look at me and they're like, I'm just like, how come I never get into arguments with people? And they're like, we can't. There's no point in arguing with you. Because you're either just so chill about shit, or there's like no point because you know too much. I'm like, okay. Like, I was legit talking about this the other day with my mom and my little sister, and they were like, yeah, there's no point in arguing with you. Oh shit, you trying to argue with me? Let me get some popcorn. Literally, like, like, there's nothing to talk shit about for me. Like, you can't talk shit about me. Like, you could say like, oh well, you're just like too laid back. You don't give a shit. It's like, yes, I do. It's just that there's so much that I just kind of like am at a homeostasis with it. So like, it does, like, talk shit about me, I don't give a fuck. Like, as long as it don't get me fired or arrested, talk shit. I really do not care. Oh, do give a shit thing is you don't know which buttons to press. Literally, like, at this point, it's just like, at this point, for me, it's like, pretty much the only thing that could really get me is if somebody were to lie on me, like be like, oh, well, she did this, she did that, and it's not true, then yeah, I'm gonna get fucking pissed off about it, because, you know, like, that could get me into trouble, and I'm not gonna sit here and let somebody get me into trouble for something I didn't do. Which is kind of part of the situation that I'm in now. So, I mean, like, I'm not gonna fucking take that shit. Yeah, like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, literally, like, talk shit all you fucking want about me. But be able to prove what you're talking shit about. Like, if I argue with you and you got, you know, proof of it, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Like, try to argue with you about it when you have proof of the situation. Like, if you can prove me wrong, prove me wrong. I don't mind admitting I'm wrong. Me and Nick, we get into fucking arguments all the time about stupid shit. And sometimes I'm wrong. And he'll prove me wrong. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Like, now I know I'm wrong. Now I know I did wrong. Something like that, you know, like, But I mean, back up what you say. That's all I'm saying. Back up what you say. If you can back up what you say, I ain't gonna argue with you about it. I tend to take a while to process. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, if Nick gets through this, like, gets this far into, like, listening to this, he'll probably sit there and be like, yeah. And I mean, like, he's the same way. Like, he's, you know, like, if he's, like, you know, says something and I'm like, no, that's wrong. Like, okay, we'll prove it, and I prove it. He'll be like, okay, I'm wrong. And then, you know, we're just gonna be, we just move on. Which, running into shit. Fuck. Like, I might be wrong, but I won't admit it until I get it processed, because it's like having a backlog of stuff. I won't get it until the backlog clears. I mean, fair. Sometimes there's a backlog. Good. Comics. People are just slow like me. I'm people. Yeah, like I'm just like, I don't know why, but like sometimes like I'm not slow to take stuff. Like if you give me, like if we're you know, like working or whatever, like if I'm at work and my boss comes up and is like, hey, you know, like here's some stuff that you can improve on, I'll be like, oh, okay, and I'll improve on it. And they're like, oh, well, that was really easy. And I'm like, yeah, why shouldn't it be? Like, I'm an adult, you're an adult, like why would I not be okay with hearing that I'm doing my job wrong if I'm doing my job wrong? Like, you have proof that I'm doing my job wrong, so why would I have an issue? Like, it just sounds dumb. I'm an adult, just mentally slow. And you know what? Nothing wrong with that. No, nothing wrong with it at all. Like, it's like, that's fine. Like, I'm quick to catch on to shit. Like, I might, like I said, I tend to overshare. And, you know, that's a process of, you know, therapy, breaking down my walls over the years and allowing me to express myself more. And, you know, like people have gotten uncomfortable with it, which I get it. You know, yeah, I can admit I fucked up as take 4 business days. Yeah, and you know, sometimes it does. But I mean, like, for me, it's like, I feel like I'm gonna repeat myself, but like I said before, like if I talk about it, I'll be fine. Like if I keep it inside, it's gonna be a minute before I'm okay. But if I talk about it with somebody, even anybody, like shit, it could be a random fucking person on the street. I don't give a fuck. But like I talk to somebody about it, I'll be fucking fine. I'll be fucking fantastic. Let me cry a little. If it's like something bad, like with my mom, that happened this past week, I'll be fucking great. Fucking fine. As soon as I talked about it with somebody, I was perfectly okay. I'm back to being myself for the most part. Well, kind of. Like, is it still stressful? Yes. However, am I gonna let it get to me? No. Because I got my own shit to think about. I got my own shit to deal with. I ain't about to, like, let my whole life come crashing down just because of one bad thing. Do I feel like burning everything down the ground? Maybe. Maybe. Stress isn't easy to clear and it takes time. Yeah. And again, that's like another reason why my family feels like it's harder to argue with me than anybody else. It's because, like, I'm just like, okay, I don't give a fuck. Like, I have my own shit to figure out. I have my own shit to deal with. I don't feel like arguing with you. Fuck out my face. Okay, what else? Literally, what else we done? Like, that is legit just how I am. Get alcohol out. And then more ice. And then more ice. Let me clear out this, that, I mean, shit, I'm poor as shit and I want that money. I want that money. Honestly, I think that's part of the reason why, like, Nick was so okay with me doing this, like, streaming on his channel. Like, he was like, "Hey, you're earning me money, it's fine." I was like, "Okay, let me just do this a little bit. I'll stream every week. It'll be beautiful, and shit like that." There. Okay, so I have to use the restroom. I have to get more alcohol. So I will be back in like 5 minutes, like less than 5 minutes, depending on how fast I can get back up the stairs. So the alcohol already getting there, pretty much. Okay, I will be back.
Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream.
Okay, I'm back. And I saw you got a coffee cup. It was pretty damn fitting. Except that my coffee is a root beer float stein. So like one of them really big glass steins. And I have officially cleared the first bottle of Kahlua. Yeah. That one go. And math one. Wait. What were we talking about? Yes. Damn, just one bottle, double or nothing. I have a whole nother fucking bottle. What are you talking about? I have a whole nother fucking bottle downstairs. It's just that I've cleared the first bottle. Like, I had to pour the rest of the first bottle into my cup. Eh. Okay. It is. Right. Talking about you not giving a shit arguments. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I did. Sometimes. Like, I wish I could. Really, like, I just don't. Like, what's the point of putting all that effort into, like, I'll argue if it's about something important. But I mean, like, I'm not gonna sit there and, like, talk about something stupid. Like, I'm sorry, but like the whole like could Goku beat whoever and blah blah blah, like I think that's stupid. I'm not gonna take part in it. I don't want to. Like sometimes I'll ask Nick about it, like, hey, who do you think would win? Just like off of your knowledge. And he would tell me and I'm like, okay, cool. That's it. That's all. Like I won't argue with him about it. I just be like, okay. That's fine. Books here. Eh. Eh. I tend to ask those questions to assess my answer. Yeah. I mean, I do ask like hypothetical questions sometimes. But like I forgot about that. Fuck, what is it? Something like getting a second opinion. Yeah, I mean like I can see that. And there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't. Very open to hearing like other people's opinions. But like I think one of the main reasons why I don't like arguing is because I don't like arguing with Nick. Because like we'll argue in circles for like fucking forever. And it's so annoying because I'm just like I know I'm right. I have the proof showing I'm right. I don't I don't want to give up on it because like then he'll think he's right because he doesn't want to believe me. But then at the same time I'm like I just want to go do something else. I go do something else with my time. You know, like love that man to death, but holy fuck. Solution, argue while you're doing something else. I mean, I could never because I can't do two things at the same time. I mean, we could argue doing something else, but I mean, might not be too focused on the arguing part. Oh, damn. Right. Hard to argue during that activity, you know, just a little bounce. Because how we argue in there. Yeah. It's hard to argue and yeah, that going on. uh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I will say this. It is very easy to tell when I've drunk a bit too much because I start to get very musical. I tend to sing to my Nick, don't look, you're gonna cry. What's that? Oh. Nah. I was like so confused for a second because there was like a pop sound. One of the ice cubes in my drink cracked. Because it wasn't fully frozen. The ice cube of confusion. It literally made my brain stop. Like a hard stop. 50% chance of stunning at 60. Literally. Literally though. Because I'm just like, wait, what? What was that? Because at first, for a second, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was fucking like. I thought it was, I thought like something had happened to the computer or some shit. I was like, oh fuck. Did I break his computer? And then when I went to go take a drink, I was like, oh, there's a big old crack in one of the fucking ice cubes in my drink. God, that reminds me of a time when I was playing with a friend and he suddenly disconnected. Later DM'd me telling me here to pop and it was from his laptop. Ooh, damn. Yeah, that's not good. Hi, pretty boy. What are you doing? Yeah, I died. Hi, my pretty boy. What you doing? What you doing, pretty boy? Hi. Hi, pretty kitty boy. Pretty kitty boy. Oh, such a handsome boy with some handsome butt. Oh, I want some orange face. Oh my goodness, I'm such a good boy. I got distracted by cat. I love Mickey cats. Love Mickey cats! Honestly, I would only stream because I find it fun, and that's about it. If I want to stop having fun, it'll go to the pile of unfinished pastime for vacations. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you, honestly. Like, honestly, for the longest time, I did not want to stream, mainly because, like, I didn't, where to put it, I didn't feel like it was for me, but now that I am, you know, like, I'm trying to, like, fill excuse me, trying to, like, fill my time, I guess, is a good way to put it. Streaming has actually been really nice. Like, I really feel like it's a good way to kind of, like, distract myself a little bit. Because, you know, you're kind of like, you can have an audience, but then, like, even if you don't have an audience, you're gonna take the streaming path, we wouldn't really talk much. Yeah, honestly. But, like, even outside of that, you know, like, I feel like I wouldn't have, like, I have other hobbies and shit. Streaming for me can be an excuse to just play my backlogs. Yeah. Honestly, that's, like, playing Hades and Hades 2 is kind of what got me into streaming, because, like, I really wanted to play those, but, like, I can't remember if it was me or Nick that suggested, like, doing streaming of it, and it just, like, you know, helps to make the time go by faster. You know, it's, you know that you're gonna be, you know, like, possibly having an audience that'll listen to you, and, you know, it's just, it's nice. Because, like, even if you're not actually talking to somebody, it still feels like you're talking to somebody. And like if you really need that, it definitely helps. So I mean, yeah. Sure. Yep. How many? Illusion. Right. What's funny is that the idea of streaming came to me when I was playing Hollow Knight and was thinking, wouldn't it be so funny to record my failures and death and let people watch that? I mean, it is kind of funny. Like, not gonna lie. Like, I feel like I have, like, decent reactions to that kind of stuff. And I mean, like, I feel like I would have, like, like, and you just see me fail at, like, basic platforming, like, bitch, please. Yeah. Like, I feel the same, you know, like, I feel like if, you know, I were to do it on my own channel, I would have, like, at least a little bit of success with it. The problem is, though, is that, like, I don't want to. I would rather help Nick with his than to do my own. Because, like, I know that, like, on my own, I wouldn't keep up with it. Plus, like, that's fair, honestly. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I only have a laptop, and it's a real shitty laptop. Like, Nick got it for me, and I'm absolutely thankful to him for that. But, like, it's a shitty laptop. I mean, it's not like when I do like when I'm like I do D&D once a week, you know, like and it can barely run fucking Roll20 on the computer, like so I mean, it's just like one game and it dies. It literally like it I feel afraid to like run anything cuz like I tried to run when I first got That's Not My Neighbor on Steam. Like I tried to run it on my laptop and it could barely run it. Like just barely run it. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess I can't play this game on my laptop. So that's kind of why I, like, my very first stream on, you know, Nick's channel was of That's Not My Neighbor. Super badly optimized. I mean, like, probably. Like, it's a very simple game, I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, you know, like, I'm not gonna blame the game for my computer sucking. uh, here. Yeah. I mean, fair, but some games are just like that. Yeah, they kind of are. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Apology. Sim flashback. Oh God. I never played that game. I did watch other people play it. Like Markiplier. I watched Markiplier play it. But like at the same time, like after I heard like I was tempted to get it, but like then I heard everything that was going on with the creator of it, and I was like, yeah, I'm glad I never got that fucking game. Like fuck that shit. You know, like I also watched other people play, and holy the drops game. And the creator, right? Like it was just not worth it. And I'm so glad I did not get it. But biggest sin was the unoptimization of someone who's shitty games. Archer. Put that up here while I'm over here. Whoop. Oh. Effective law. Go. Here. Ah. Almost 2,000 books sorted. And not one row completed. It hurts my heart. However, it is for it is for the achievement. It almost 2K sorting yet we're still halfway. I mean, I haven't even hit 5 hours yet, so like it's definitely going a lot quicker than my first time playing through this. Because I mean, so so when I said that I like completely first time was 15 hours, trust my first time was 10 hours. So, you know, whatever. But like I completely mixed up 1C and 1G. That's much closer than expected. But yeah, I completely misplaced these, like, the curses and hexes and then the enchantment section. So they were switched. And I got so confused as to why shit wasn't working right. So, is there a cat under my... Yes, there's a cat under the desk. Okay. I was like, what is touching my fucking leg? It's the cat. The cat was summoning my... or sniffing my leg. But yeah, I was just like, why are these things not working? I know they go here. Cat, cheesy. What do you mean cheesy? What do you mean by cheesy? I took a shower today. I should not smell cheesy. I should smell like strawberries, because that is the scent of my shampoo. I know they go here. She indeed didn't know. I mean, look, in my defense, capital C and capital G look very similar when drunk. When drinking, they look very, very, very similar. Good thing we don't have lowercase b and d. Honestly, yes. Probably. Don't have any more of those. There. One, and this one. Over here. It'd be painful if we had an uppercase I and lowercase L. Oh god, yeah, that probably would. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I keep thinking of, like, what's a good way to put things. Meaning what is an easier way to put things, because like my brain can think of it, but like my body cannot uh properly express itself when I've been drinking. I get sort of the this, and now I'm thinking about what's the most painful library I can think of. Uh Honestly, like the main library here, like in my hometown, which is where I'm at, um, has like 4 stories to it, and so like it can be kind of hard to find things that you need. Like yeah. Okay. But I kind of get like a little bit dyslexic when I've been drinking. Okay. Eh, here, put that here. Library where the books randomly sort themselves, so it's just pure whether or not. That kind of makes me think of the pure chance, right? Oh my god. Um, Makes me think of like the fucking library from Harry Potter, because like the books are magical and just kind of like fuck themselves wherever, and like especially in the video games, they just like went all over the place. Like they were just like flying around. You had to like zap them in order to get them where they need to be. Oh, there. Little more than 1,000 books left to go. Yay! Yeah. Any of this book? Say please, please, and no, you'll get this one instead. Right, like, shit. Books. Okay, there. There. Uh, I will say, being able to jump and shit, really making things a lot easier. Ugh. Scrambles your shelves positions. I'm honestly, if that had happened to me, I would probably cry. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right. It'd be cool to jump that high. I wonder where the music is. Like, the music is so nice. Like, where is it? Like, I don't know how to get the music to come. Can you hear the music? I can't hear the music. Makes me kind of sad. I really like the music. Like, I don't know if the music is playing or not. I can't hear it. I would turn up. I'm actually watching from my phone as well, like, just to make sure everything's running smoothly. But, like, I don't know, you know? But it feels... Can't hear it either. Okay, so it's not just fucking me. Okay. It could be weird if it was, like... If it, like, just, like, played once. Like, because there's, like, 3 songs in the credits. So, like, it'd be weird if it was just, like, played one... If it played each song once, and then just stopped. And then, like, people are like, oh, well, you know, it took me such and such amount of time. Everyone except you could hear it. Right, like, that would also suck. Like, fuck. Bruh. I was like, I really like the music. It's so nice. Like, I wouldn't mind if it just, like, kept playing in a loop, like, 3 songs. Like, that's fine. Like, drunk me doesn't give a shit. I get so easily distracted, I'd forget that I heard it. You're not worthy enough to hear the music. No. No. That would suck if that was the case. Like, I feel sad. I'm like, no. No. Let me hear the music, please. No. Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that made me a little dizzy in real life. Yep. Imagine a game's like, you gotta 100% the game to listen to the music. Like, bitch, get out of here with that gay shit. Ah! That would be kind of funny. I almost got confused. I don't know what the fuck is touching my leg. Yeah, still. Stop confusing me, kitty. I love you and you're so fluffy, but god damn it, you make me confused sometimes. Yeah, I forgot the cat was, like, literally, I forgot the fucking cat was there. I forgot she was there. And, like, I would feel bad. But I don't. 5 minutes before. I probably fucking will. Like, not gonna fucking lie. I probably will fucking forget. Because that's just the shit I'm dealing with right now. That's just how my brain is working at the moment. I'm just forgetting things, and then I get focused on other things, and then I just forget things again, and it's a vicious cycle. And if breathing wasn't automatic, I'd probably use asphyxiate. I mean, I want to go that far, but I'm not gonna deny it. Like, I will say this. I feel like, on paper, I'm extremely intelligent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm extremely intelligent. I remember things very well. Um, I do a lot of things. I learn a lot of things. But at the same time, I'm not afraid to admit that I am dumb. I am. I'm dumb. When it comes to street smarts, there's nothing. There's nothing there. Nothing. Honestly, sometimes I'm surprised that I got my fucking driver's license. Like, yeah, I know this reality would do the funniest thing, manual breathing. Right. But like, for me, it's like a lot of the uh, a lot of the fuck, what was I thinking about? That's the problem with drinking. I forget shit so easy. Um, so a lot of the injuries I've sustained in my life. That's what I was thinking about. Driving. No. So a lot of like the injury, yeah, a lot of the injuries I've sustained in my life, so like a lot of the scars that I have, is from myself. Like, I fucking hurt myself all the time. I get bruises all the time. I don't fucking know where they came from. I don't fucking know. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit either. Like, who cares? I just really just do not give a shit anymore. And when I was working housekeeping at a hospital, I legit was like using a feather duster to clean off these fucking hanging lights. Got the duster caught in the lights. Like, they were caught on a fucking like screw or whatever. I get scratches and bleed from who knows where, and I'm like, where the fuck does this come from? Right. So like, I was cleaning off these fucking lights, and it got stuck, so I pulled it, and I fucking punched myself right in the fucking face. Full force. Punched myself in the face. I gave myself a goddamn bloody nose. I punched myself so hard in the fucking face. And and I went to there it is. I went to my fucking boss there, and I was like, hey, so like, you'll never believe what just fucking happened to me. I just fucking punched myself in the fucking face. And they're like, oh, did you fall? No, I shadow boxed too hard, and the shadow went, literally. So like, I went to my boss, and I was like, hey, so like, this is what happened. And I was like laughing and shit, because I thought it was so fucking funny. And they're like, oh, well, we have to like report this. And I'm like, please don't. They're like, what are you talking about? We have to. And I was like, no. You don't understand. If I reported every single, I would have found it funny too. I did. I found it fucking hilarious. And they're like, well, we have to. You got injured on the job. I'm like, no. You don't understand. I'm telling you. Because it was fucking funny. That's the only reason why I'm telling you. Please, do not report this. If I had a report for every single time I fucking hurt myself on the job, I would have no credibility as a worker because my fucking stack would be that big. So please, do not report this. Just accept that it's funny. You'll go bankrupt if you report anything. Right. So I'm just like, yeah, don't do it. Just don't. Because then I'd have to tell you everything else, and trust me, it would take too long. Like, shit, at work, at my current job, like, I I can't even tell you how many times I've like smashed my fingers and shit, and for your sake, not mine, trust me. Literally. But like, I fucking, okay. Like at my current job, you know, like I've smashed my fingers and shit. I've, um, no, I've done, like, you know, I've ran over my foot with pallet jacks before. And like, yeah, it hurts. But at the same time, I'm not like hurt, you know? So like, I don't feel the need to say anything because what's the point? Like, oh no, I have a bruise to go along with all my other bruises that I get from I don't know fucking where I got it from. Oh no. I can walk it off. Literally, like, that's literally what I do is I just fucking walk it off. Now, if somebody else hurts me, like, fucking people who walk around on their phones and decide to fucking, like, walk around with pallets while on their phone and fucking run into me, then I get pissed off about it and then I report it because, you know, it's not my fault. It's somebody else's fault. And then I get pissed off about it. Because, like, it's not, but that's, like, less because I got hurt and more because, right, it does make sense. But, like, it's less about, like, me being hurt and more like, it is a hazard. It's an extreme hazard. But, like I said, like, I would report it not because I got hurt, but because they could hurt other people worse than I got hurt. Because, like, I have a very high pain tolerance. But, you know, like, we have, like, older people and, like, you know, like, pregnant women who work there, and it's like, you know, they could get hurt a lot worse than I could from less. So, like, I want to, you know, help protect those people. Because, like, all those years of injuries built up your defense that literally, like, yeah, literally, honestly. I actually have, like, I have a goose egg on the back of my head from when I did a, what I do? I did, like, a backflip out of my, it was either the time that I did a backflip out of my mom's arms when I was a baby, or it was the time I did a backflip out of the grocery cart as a baby. It was one of those times. But like it's still in the back of my head. It's like the size of a marble. Like a size of a big marble. It was maybe both, who knows. Honestly, like, okay, so funny thing is that as a little kid, my my nickname was Knock Knock because I would run into fucking everything. Like, not even joking, I would run into fucking everything. Like, they'd be like, oh, well, where is she? And then you just hear, like, a fucking knock on something. And they'd be like, oh, there she is. And I mean, like, even back then, you know, I'd run into shit, I'd hurt myself, and I would just be like, eh, whatever. And I just walk it off. I really did not care back then either. uh... eh. My nickname was Monkey because I would go all over the place. I mean, hey. Yeah. Another nickname of mine was, I mean, I have fun, so it fits. Right. I also was called, Rodster, because I was kind of like a little monster. And my nickname is Ronnie, so. necromancy. Fiction. Down to decoration. Like stirring up my drink. Hell yeah, it is. Ugh. Glorious. Honestly, I had like random giggles and everything. So I don't really drink that often. I've said this earlier in the stream, but like I can drink people under the table for sure. But like when I stand up and start to do shit, that's when things start to like kind of go off the rails. That's when I really start to feel it. The thing is that like the last time I kind of drank like this, where like I kind of had like a lot to drink, was actually at my bachelorette party. Cause like I had some shots from Memorial Day. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna deny it. I fucking did. I don't give a shit. I drank with my little sister's friends. I don't give a fuck. But like, oh my god, my bachelorette party was fucking hilarious. So we went to Dave and Buster's first, and my bestie, I absolutely love her. We've been friends for 25 years at this point. Known each other since we were 5 years old. Absolutely love her. She's my soul sister. She will always be my soul sister. She you know, she bought me some drinks. She bought me like a whole bunch of like tokens and stuff like that, which was really fun. And then my mother-in-law ended up taking me to this one bar that is well known in my hometown for like it's an LGBTQ plus bar, which I mean they're really fun. Everybody there is fun. Like I've loved going there, and I wish I could go there soon. Like I can't go there soon. Like Nick and I will go there. I should talk to him about that. Be like, hey, you know, when we take the week off for our wedding anniversary, we should go. But yeah, so like I had a lot of fun. Like we were drinking and stuff like that, and my oldest brother-in-law and Nick were there, because they'd went out drinking, and like my brother-in-law bought me drinks, and you know, Nick was buying me drinks. I was dancing. I was having fun. I was. I drank way too much, honestly. And my brother-in-law at one point had ordered what's called a hurricane. And for those who watch this in the future and don't know what the hell is a hurricane, it is essentially a slushy version of a jungle juice, which is just a mix of different alcohols and liquors. And the thing about it being in a slushy form is that it makes you drunk faster. So yeah. And I didn't know that. And I sat down at the table. It was in this little fucking plastic bucket. Like the kind that you see like little kids at like the beach playing with a fucking shovel. Like it's like that kind of it's that fucking kind of best that bucket. But but yeah, it was like really really funny. And I was sitting there, drinking or whatever, and my mother-in-law comes over and she's like, "Hey, it's getting real late. We should probably head home." And I'm like, "Okay." Like, I'm totally drunk at that point. I'm like, "Okay, like we can go home." And so like we get outside. Well, we were already sitting outside, but like, I walk through the bar and then I get through to the front of the bar and like a cold breeze hits me and I'm like, "Oh no. Oh no. This is not good." Oh, I started feeling sick. And it was like to the point that I was like, "Oh fuck. Like am I going to be able to like make it home or is this going to be like I had to focus on either this is where she knew she fucked up. Like literally I was sitting there Nick and his mom were sitting there asking me like, "Hey, are you okay?" And the problem is that I was so drunk at that point and I was feeling so sick. I had to choose between breathing and throwing up. There was no in between at that point. Cuz I was so gone. And like I fully remember everything that happened and I think it kind of surprises Nick that I remember what happened. So I was like, so eventually I finally managed to get out, like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. So his mom had a minivan at that point. So she opened the door, and she opened the back door, which is where I was. I was laying down in there. And I was throwing up out of the back sliding door of the fucking van. And, like, she was in the middle of the street. And so she ended up pulling over at this bank, from what I remember. And I was throwing up in the parking lot for like a good half hour. It didn't feel like a half hour, it felt like a lot less. But she said it was a half an hour. And she was like, "Okay, well, they were trying to let me doing some heavy lifting." Right. So she was like, "Okay, well, we really need to get home. Like, can you hold it in?" And I was like, "It's the cold. It's making it so hard to like not um it's making it so hard to not throw up." So they quickly got me in. They gave me this big bowl that for some reason she randomly had in the back of her car. And we make it back and I threw up so fucking hard. Like it was not even funny. Um I ended up with like busting like a whole bunch of blood vessels in my eyes and my face. It's a mystery tool we'll use later. The mystery mouse tool. But but yeah, so like it was so bad. And like like I said, this is my bachelorette party, so like the next week was my fucking was my wedding. It was mine and Nick's wedding, and I legit like it was I looked like I had freckles. Like that's how many blood vessels I broke in my face. I looked like I have some small freckles like across my nose that are hidden by my glasses, but like it looked like I had straight up freckles across my cheeks. And then I yeah, you can laugh now, but trust me, it wasn't that funny, but um but like the photographer at the wedding, like she did such a great job and I'm so happy that like you get quick freckles with a simple trick. uh I don't think it's worth it, but okay. Um but yeah, like the photographer was a friend of my mother-in-law's and She did such a good job, like, on the pictures, because, like, my right eye, I think it was like completely red. Like, I had busted so many blood vessels that, like, the right half of my right eye was just completely red still after, like, a week. That's how hard I threw up. So, like I said, mentally I can be perfectly fine while drinking. It's just physically my body starts to, like, give up. My body gives up quicker than my brain does. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna throw Nick under the bus a little bit here. And they will never know she was drinking the day before. Right? Um, I will throw Nick under the bus a little bit here because he is part of the reason why I got so drunk. Because he kept buying me drinks. And the thing is that by the time we had gotten to that bar, their um their their kitchen was closed. So, like, yes, I'd had dinner at fucking Dave and Buster's, but I was at, we left Dave and Buster's at like 10 o'clock. I was at the other bar until like 2 o'clock in the morning. Right, how dare he? And then, so, I'm drinking and shit, and he's buying me drinks. Like, it wasn't, I didn't spend any money on drinks. I didn't buy myself any drinks that night. But he bought me drinks. He bought me a few drinks. And I'm not mad at him for it. But at the same time, like, the next morning, he's like, "You're never drinking like that again." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "Do you not remember what happened last night?" I was like, "Yeah, I know I got drunk and I got sick. And, like, I know everything that happened last night. But what are you talking about? Like, I can't drink like that again." He's like, "Well, you got so sick because you didn't eat anything." I was like, "Okay, but who was the one buying me drinks? Who was the one that didn't say, like, oh, hey, you should probably cut back on the drinks or, like, pace yourself a little because, the fucking kitchen's closed?" Like, ain't nobody telling me that. Like, if you know that the person that you're buying drinks for is getting drunk and, they're not paying attention, like, you should pay attention. Because he only had, like, 1 or 2 drinks that night. And I was, like, throwing them back. And again, like, it was right before our wedding. I was 150 pounds, so, like, I wasn't. I did have a lot to drink that night. I won't lie. I had, like, 3 drinks while I was at Dave & Buster's, which was over the course of, like, a couple hours, but they were, like, big drinks. And then I can't even remember the names of the drinks that I had at Dave & Buster's because they were, like, some random, like, custom drinks that they had. But at the bar, I had 2 shots of vodka from my brother-in-law, and then Nick bought me a Bloody Mary, a Sex on the Beach, and then a Pina Colada. And then I had, like, a third of that Hurricane. So, again, like, I drank quite a bit. And, I was mixing liquors, and I don't blame myself for that. I don't blame myself for getting drunk that night. I deserved to get fucking drunk, okay? I've been working double shifts. I've been saving up. I designed my own wedding dress. I deserved to get fucking drunk that night. I deserved it. And, and you were being Nick. Okay, honestly, Nick's gonna kill me. Honestly, Nick was marrying me, okay? Like, yes, he chose me. But at the same time, I feel like I don't know. I feel like with all the shit. I don't know, we're kind of like that couple that's like, I'm sorry you have to deal with me. And it's like, no, I'm sorry you have to deal with me. And like, we're trying to make ourselves out to be like worse than the other. Like, no, 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 you don't know. Like, you don't understand. I'm the worst person. It's like, no, 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 I'm the worst person. And it's just like, and we're just like, okay, well, neither of us are awful people, but well, look, Nick can't kill you if he can't find you. So, no, you see, I get fucked up. Well, I get fucked up in this other way. Literally, like, that's how it is. Like, oh, I'm fucked up. No, I'm fucked up. We were both fucked up. Yeah, but I'm more fucked up. But yeah, just don't let Nick find you. I can't find him, bet. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of how he is. He would find you just out of pure spite. Like, if there's anything that I've learned from my 13 years of being with him and almost 6 years of marriage with him, he will do things just for the pure spite of the situation. Like, you tell him he can't do shit, he will do it just to spite you. And I'm just like, why though? Like, yes, spite. Spite is great. Spite is a great motivator. However, there should be a limit. There should definitely be a limit to the spite. But he won't care. He'll do it even more because of the spite. He will spite you just for the spite. Am I missing one? I am missing one right there. Cool. Other one, I believe. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I love him. I love him so much. He's my boo. Hi, pretty kitty boy. I love you, pretty kitty boy. Yes, you're just so pretty. You're such a handsome boy. Such a handsome boy. Yes, you are. You are my handsome boy. Hello. Oh, hi. He'll come on stream and be like, alright, and DM me my VIP address. He might, like, honestly. He would learn how to do it just to spite you. Are you okay? Are you okay, kitty boy? Can you be up here? Okay? Nope, you jumped down? Okay. My boy cat jumped up here and he was like, hi, and then he jumped down. He was like, I'm done. I've shown I can get up here. It's fine. Yeah, no. I love him. I love him. I love Nick. I love him. Mom's drunk. Let me check. Yep, drunk. Hi again. He jumped up again. Hi, pretty boy. What you doing? What you doing, pretty boy? Aw, he gave me a headbutt. He's such a good boy. He's such a good kitty. My Jake. Bit more books. Get more books. Get more books. More books. Okay. Okay. Stir my drink and take a sip. I'm also using a straw while I drink. Cause then I don't have to worry too much about like spilling it on myself. I'll be less likely to spill it on myself if I use a straw. 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 Blah, blah, blah. Illusion. Illusions. Books. And yet you still will. Hey, I have not done it yet. So. Bye, Bubby. Bye, Bubby. My girl cat's still under the desk and she growled at him. Stop trying to make me do the thing. I don't want to do the thing. I don't want to spill it on myself. Don't do the thing. Don't, fuck. Don't, jinx it. That's it. Don't jinx it. How you doing? uh... Another one? Another book of spells? Okay. Excuse me. Jesus. I did end it though. Shh. Yes. Okay, math book. Romance. Here. Honestly, what's probably gonna make this worse is the fact that I haven't eaten anything this whole time while I've been drinking. I have a box of chicken biscuits, like chicken and biscuit, but like, yeah, I haven't even opened the box. Like, do you go there? You go there. I can already imagine you ending stream and knocking the empty glass and spilling bread on yourself. You'd be thinking, no, no. It spills on myself, and you just magically appear in my window and be like, "It was me, you." Magically appear. You magically appear, and then Nick appears, and then he just fuck shit. Be like fucking Sparta. This is Sparta! Shit. I can't bring Nick with me. You wouldn't let him go. Nope. He's mine. You can't have him. He's mine. I will never let him go. He needs to be somewhere else. I feel like, I don't know, like I know that they say that there's like different types of drunk people. And I feel like I'm a mix of like a happy drunk and a sleepy drunk. Like I get sleepy very easily, but like at the same time I'm very like happy. Like I don't like I know alcohol is a depressant, but like I just always feel so I'm probably full sleepy drunk. Yeah. Cause like I get like I'm always well honestly I'm always tired anyway. Cause depression. Um but like I don't know, I always just feel really happy and then I get like real dancey and musical and giggly. But yeah, you know, like just like yeah. Yeah. Whee! Yeah, because yesterday I drank some sake. It wasn't strong. I'm just weak with an empty stomach and no water. And the moment I got home, I insta died like straight to bed. Yeah, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Like honestly, because I'm on antidepressants, like I've always been told it hit me so hard. Like honestly, I probably should not be drinking just because like of my antidepressants. There's throw up or sleep, and I'd rather second one. Yeah, honestly, like I completely feel that. Um, but yeah, so like I've always been told like, you know, don't drink energy drinks, don't drink alcohol because of you know, fucking antidepressant the antidepressant I'm on and shit. I still do it anyway. I still fucking do it anyway. I don't give a fuck. Because I mean like I don't allow myself to like drive or anything. Like if I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna drink at home. Or if I'm gonna be out drinking, it's gonna be like this device can't hurt me because my undiagnosed ADHD won't let energy drinks affect me. Okay, so like when I was in therapy before, I had this therapist who was like real big on like not on like having people not drink energy drinks because she was like, oh well, you know, here's all these studies that show that what the fuck was it? That like energy drinks like monsters and stuff like that have such and such ingredient that is like a portion like a part of rohypnol, the date rape drug, so like you shouldn't drink it. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't drink them anyway, but now you're making me want to. Cause you're telling me not to do something, and like now you're making me want to do it. Cause you're telling me not to. And like I don't drink alcohol often, and like I also don't you know drink energy drinks that often. It's the amount that's bad, right? Exactly. Ugh. Like you know, Kahlua what is that rum? So like I've had a whole like at this point I've had almost a whole bottle of fucking rum. just for myself. And I have a whole nother bottle downstairs. Alcohol is the definition of poison. We still drink it for fun. Same with caffeine. Same with fucking like spicy shit. Like it's poison. It's supposed to be poison. That's why it hurts. And yet, you know, our body has like adapted itself to want to enjoy that stuff. Like but you know, there's fucking what is it? Like birds can't fucking like they don't feel the heat from capsaicin. So like hot peppers and shit don't affect them or something like that. We won't say adapted, more like we'd rather suffer the pain. I mean, pretty much. Like, shit. We're a very self-destructive species. Very self-destructive. Like, it's looks at the world. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly. Like, shit, I look at my whole life and I'm like, damn. Pretty self-destructive there. Because, I mean, like, even if we don't mean to do it, like, we do it anyway, like, in little ways. Like how I get Taco Bell on my days off because I have the ability to spend a day in the bathroom afterwards. Like, shit, bruh. Now that's a different type of self-destruction. Literally. Literally, bruh. But but yeah, like, I'm just like, or like, oh my god, the same situation, but with bacon. Like, I will eat fucking bacon. I don't give a fuck. Give me bacon. I will eat it. But I mean, like, at the same time, it's like I will be in the fucking bathroom within like a few hours. Fucking bacon. Or like I'll spend the whole next day in the fucking bathroom because of the bacon. But I still eat it. Or you know, like my little sister, she's lactose intolerant. She'll still fuck with some cheese. Yeah, me and her will fuck with some cheese together. Like, we don't give a fuck. She'll hurt herself and she'll be like, oh god, my stomach. And I'm like, it was worth it though, right? And she's like, yes. Now me, I can fuck with some cheese. I can fuck with ice cream and shit like that. But like, I gotta be careful with milk. Because like, cheese is processed and, you know, ice cream is processed. But like, just straight up fucking milk, nope. There's allergic people who actually eat their allergy food while holding an EpiPen. Okay, so like, when I was younger, I loved eating oysters. Loved it. Problem is, I am allergic to oysters. Oysters and mussels specifically. They make me violently vomit. I would still eat them anyway. Just because they were so good. And now as an adult, I don't do that. I try to make sure that, like, you know, if I you know, if I'm like eating out, like especially at like Chinese buffets or some shit like that, like I will try to do my best to avoid it. Damn, those oysters are lucky because they escaped your stomach. Rude, but okay. um but yeah, you know, like Like back then, I would totally go at it. I would go at them fucking things. But like I said, as an adult, I'm not gonna fuck with them no more because I can't afford that. I can't afford to take the day off. Here, here. We can't afford to throw up no more. Honestly, like, for real though. Like, especially at my current job, like, you know, we can only take off the time that we have saved up. So, like, if you get sick and, you know, you try to file, like, a leave of absence or whatever, most of the time, like, the fucking AI that they use won't, like, accept, like, if you go to urgent care, like, it won't accept urgent care shit. Like, and you have to, like, really follow up on it. Otherwise, it'll, like, fuck your shit up. Because, like, I know people who, like, you know, like, during COVID, like, they had to be, like, out. And then they, you know, file their leave of absence or whatever. And then it took fucking months to get their shit fixed. Because it would deny them and then they'd, like, almost get fired because of that shit. And then they'd have to, like, fight with fucking HR and shit because they'd actually have to, because HR would actually have to, like, physically, like, do it. Physically, like, go through everything and make sure that, like, everything was filed correctly. Like, I think my particular site only has, like, one HR person right now. Because that's just, like, how little, that's just, like, how much they're using fucking AI for that shit. And it's just so fucking annoying. Like, I don't mind. Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, honestly, like, because I mean, like, I don't mind people using AI for some shit, but like, when it's a job like HR, it's human resources. It's not human talks to AI resources. It's human resources for a reason. It's supposed to be a human interaction. You know, that's why I got a fucking degree in it, is because it's like, you know, it's supposed to be that way. It's not supposed to be, you know, like, let's just let a fucking computer handle it. Cause like, you know, computers are gonna miss shit. Like, heck, there's a one of the programs that we use for like damage shit, like, it's part of it is AI. And like, you know, we could have, you know, like have a what's funny is that I believe that human resources stands for humans being resources. It won't be on your side. It'll be like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, a lot of the time, yes, they are meant to be. Even though, in the literal definition, human resources is supposed to be an intermediary between both the company and the employees, meaning that, like, it's supposed to be a middle ground. They're supposed to be kind of like the mediator between the two. Um, the way that corporate culture has it now is that human resources will be more of the on the company side than on the employee side. And that's another reason why I feel like I would not have been a good choice for like an HR kind of situation, unless it's very specific situations. So like with training and stuff like that, like I would be great at training people. I would be, like handling payroll, like I could do that. But when it comes to mediating in the way that corporate culture wants you to do that, I would tend to side more with the employee because I know, like, I don't, I want to say that, like, I'd be kind of more like, um, open-minded, like, like, my heart would be kind of, like, towards them because, like, I know the situations people go through. I know that, um, how things would be handled, and shit like that. Because, you can't always sit there and be like, oh, well, corporate stuff is like blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, it's not quite that simple. Like, there's, nuances to it that you kind of got to understand. And some people just don't want to. And especially corporations don't want to. And that's kind of the problem. And yeah. Like, also, if the employee loses their job, they're fucked. And then company loses an employee, nothing will happen. In fact, they might gain money from it. Right. Like, that's kind of part of the problem too, because like I I've been working at my job for 2.5 years, and I've known people who get fired, and then they hire people in for less money than that, and then they're also on a lot of people start off as like quote unquote seasonal employees. Um like that's how they have to kind of like categorize them as, and then like eventually they might get offered um they might get offered to become a less money and have more job responsibilities than the previous person. Yeah, like it's they do all that, they're hiring people, and then when they hire in the new people and they hire them in as seasonal people, they don't have to offer them they don't have to offer them like insurance and stuff like that, which kind of sucks. And then they like some people, they really need to categorize sounds so dystopian. Right. No, it does. It really does. But like that's kind of like what they have to do, and they say that like, oh, it's based on like the they say it's like based on like, it's not based by like site, it's based on like overall need. So like they hire in a bunch of people as seasonal people, and then they don't have to offer them benefits or nothing like that. It's still like you can still accrue like time off and shit like that, but like you're kind of more restricted, I guess. Like there's a lot of different ways that you can get categorized as. And like it restricts you in different ways. I mean, like, honestly, like, I complain about it a lot. Like, I feel like I've been complaining a lot. But honestly, like, it offers a lot of benefits. Like, there's a lot of good benefits to it. Um, like, the insurance benefits are really nice. It's not too expensive comparatively. Because I've worked in the insurance business as well. And like honestly, like the rates that they charge, like that they get for that is not that bad. Um I think I only pay like for Nick and I only pay about $120 a week for both him and I, and that's including medical, dental, and vision, and that's like the best plans that they have available. Um, so like it's not bad. And then like for like Nick and I were we're gonna be trying to start a family, and they offer both maternity and paternity leave. So like for paternity leave they offer 6 weeks, and then for maternity leave they offer like 5 months. So like a month before you give birth, and then 4 months after that. Which I mean, it's a lot better than other places I've seen. And then like you can like if you have like medical reasons why you can't come back to work, like you can either apply for extra time off um for like extra paid time off for medical reasons, or you can even like come back on like a I think it's like for like 70% of your work week and still get paid like the same, like your full 40 hours or some shit like that. Um and still like receive all your benefits. So I mean like it's not bad. And I mean like the work ain't bad either. Like it's just there's some stuff that I myself do not agree with, just based on like my personal experiences with other companies. But overall, it is a lot better than other places I've worked at. Because like I've worked at some places that even for full time employees they don't offer insurance and shit. Um, I've worked at places where they really kind of like get you on like technicalities and bullshit. Um, I mean, like you really got to be careful of like the wordings and shit like that. Um, like the wordings on policies, which I have used to my advantage before. Like I'm not gonna lie, I've fucked up some people on some shit like that. Um, but I mean, like at the same time, you got to be careful about it because you don't really, if you don't know what you're reading and you don't know what you're doing, you could get fucked up on some policy shit. I feel like I kept repeating myself in that, but alcohol. I get like, gosh, I feel like I get like real. I don't want to say political, but like, along with getting very musical while I drink, I also feel like I get very like. I don't want to say political. I really don't. But like at the same time, I get very into like my own personal policies, I guess is the best way to put it. Like I don't know if that makes sense, but oh my god. Uh, ugh. At least it tastes like coffee. Whee! Woo! Bells. to the artwork. Here. Whee! I don't really know what to talk about now. Like, try to myself in this fucking chair. Ow. Ow. Oh. Sitting in the same position too. Give myself a Charlie horse. Charlie horse. Ow. uh. Good job. Dungeon goes right there. Languages right there. Romance book. With there. Eh. That one. Down. There. Go. Ow. Leg. My thigh. My thunder thigh. It still hurts. Me. More books off the stairs. Okay. There. I wonder what I could do to like get the match. Listen to the music. Not fair. Not fair. Like it's. Oh shit! I got it. Wait, why? Why did it? Are you fucking serious? Okay, so like, I feel so good. So like, loud. Okay, so I figured out what I was doing wrong. I had the mouse clicked onto the Discord, and so I just clicked onto the game screen with the mouse, and that is what fixed it. Holy shit. I feel so fucking stupid. I feel really loud, like, oh my god. Like, is that just me? Wait, no, I didn't apply it. Okay. There we go. Okay, that sounds a lot better. I feel silly. I feel so silly. I feel so silly. So much better. Okay. Actually, it's still kind of loud. Hold on. Maybe it's because I'm drunk, but like, so loud. Go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Whoop. There's. Okay. Magic. Your. Yes. Life enchantments. You there? Yes. Okay. Necromancy here. There. Look. Okay. Art book. Ah! Here. Okay. Talk about again. Ding. I found out about the music. Fuck. Oh well. Music! Yay! That hurt. Meh. Yeah. Other. Yes. That one. Warrior book. That one. Yeah. Here. Stuff. Puppet crafting. Art book. Stuff is. Oh. Here. For party tactics, you go here. Books. Books. Apps. Whee! That is. One. Yes. There. Two. No. Okay. Here. Maybe. Yes. Healing. Other. No. Okay. Art stuff. Work stuff. Workers book. There. There. really think of anything to talk about, so like if you have a topic you want me to talk about, like some shit to rant about, I could totally do that. Nah, I just can't even in the moment. There. Healing book. Nope. Art book. Here. Here. There. Whee! Book. Here. Here. No. Up here for the math stuff. I got philosophy. There. Here. There's. Go. Here. Whee! Ugh. Another sip of my alcohol. Here for this one. No. Healing book. Here. Of the abyss is up here. Excuse me. Book. I do. Okay. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Look, so you go over here. Station, you go there. There. World, you here. Alchemy. Here. Art of Feng Shui. Here. Okay, and I have to pee again. So, I'm going to go for a minute. I will be back very shortly.
Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible.
Okay, I'm back. I am emptied of E. My bladder is empty. I will admit, a little hard to find your way around the house when it is dark and you are drunk. Definitely after a bottle of rum, it is hard to find where you should go. Your house. Not like go to the bathroom, but like, no. I got very confused when I could see through the when I could see the light coming through the window of the bathroom, and then I got to the doorway and I couldn't see it anymore. I was like, wait, where did the doorway go? There. Ugh. Aw. Death magics. I'm so close to finishing this. Like, I feel like I'm so close. And I'm trying so hard. Oh. Gosh. Just whatever. Okay. Take it. That's there. Lava. Here. Here. Okay. Here. One. There. Prophecy. There. You go right there. Here is. Whee! What else can I talk about. Oh, my garden's growing nicely. I just recently had to prune things because there's this thing called deadheads, which I've only ever really noticed it like happen with tomatoes. With tomatoes, it happens a lot where the first few like the first few blooms that they have, like you kind of have to kind of prune them because otherwise they're going to kind of focus all of the they're gonna kind of focus all of the nutrients for the plant into like those few blooms, and then it's gonna kind of like fuck up like the growth for anything else, which kind of sucks. I mean, like, I had a little baby tomato on my sun sugars, and I was like, well, it kind of sucks that I have to prune this, but I want more sun sugars. So I had to do that, and I mean, like, I did it for my aromas, my brandy wines, and my sun sugars, like I said, and then it's pretty cool because like I can already see a few like tiny blooms like already starting to come in on the sun sugars again, which usually for like cherry tomatoes, they're smaller, but like they can kind of handle it more, because like their yielding is not like as heavy. Well, I mean, like, they have more they have more fruits that you can harvest. However, at the same time, it's like, because their yield is not as heavy, like, yield, fuck. Because the cherry tomatoes are small, and there are more of them, it's like, you don't have to do it as often if you don't want to, but you can. So, like, I want to do it because I want to have as many as possible by the end of the harvest season. So, I'm trying to do that. Then there's so like my bell pepper plants are growing nicely. Also growing ancho peppers, which are like spicy peppers. And then also growing snap peas and Brussels sprouts and broccoli. I did have a little bit of trouble with the Brussels sprouts because something was eating at them, but like pretty much only them. Which kind of sucked, but I got some what's called neem oil, kind of help keep like a pesticide and a fungicide all at once. So I can, like, I spray them every day, typically around the time I get home from work, which is around like 5:30ish, 5 to 5:30. You're supposed to do it when the sun's not out, like early in the morning or like late in the evening, because usually neem oil can, like, if you apply it in the middle of the day when the sun's out, it can usually cause what's called leaf burn. So kind of like sunburn for us, but yeah. which kind of sucks. But I mean, like, it's not too bad. Yeah, I've been treating it like my baby. It's my baby. There. So yeah, oh, like, what else am I growing? I'm growing cucumbers. I'm growing herbs. And then I'm growing red, green, and yellow peppers, like bell peppers. Oh, and then like we found eh, found green onions and wild rye, which is really cool. Well, so we kind of transplanted the green onions to another spot in the garden, so that way we could make room for everything else, because they were kind of spread out a little bit. Too bad, but eh. Right. Yeah, you know, like, I absolutely love gardening. It's so relaxing, and then like you get the satisfaction of, you know, seeing the stuff that you worked hard to grow, like actually growing and thriving. And like I've been spreading, like, just planted them on Memorial Day, so like this past Monday. But like I got plant food for it. I'm gonna be spreading once a week. I got you know, I've got the neem oil. Actually had to order more recently, so that'll be coming at some point. Yeah, like I pruned it. It was yesterday, I think I pruned it. Yeah, I'm like really, really excited about this. I absolutely thrilled that I get to have a I'm absolutely excited that I get to have a garden again. Cause like when we moved, that was like one of the two things I wanted when we originally were moving. I wanted a craft room and I wanted a garden. So the fact that I get to have both at this house that we're currently at is really, really nice. Been at this 6.5 hours. Jesus Christ. I feel like I've been using like a lot of this time to just like talk about random shit. Kind of rant a little bit. There. Go here? Yes. Go here? Yeah. Oh, right. Go here? No, do you go here? No? Get back! Go here? Where do you go? Do you go in enchantments? Do you go here? Yay. Hi, Kitty Mouse! I just felt her to brush past my legs. But yeah, I get absolutely excited. It's not the first time I've had a it's not the first time I've had a vegetable garden. I'd say the biggest one I had was when I was in high school. My stepdad and I, we did a pretty decent one. Don't lie. Like, we were growing corn. We like had a few stalks of corn. We have some squash. We had strawberries. We tried to grow. I can't remember if they were if they ever fruited or not. But like it was a lot of fun, and I missed it a lot. And I'm glad I get to do it again. Because I mean it's definitely worth doing, especially like to find out like what can grow in your yard compared to like other places. I mean, like it's just cool because like you learn so much about like what your like how your soil is and like what it can handle. Versus like somebody else's. So like my grandparent-in-laws, you know, we have garlic growing, and you know we found out that there's wild lettuce over there, which is really cool. And then you know we found out that there was like a shit ton of mint in our back corner of our yard. So like, you know, like it's cool what you find that like grows naturally where you're at compared to like other places you could be at. You know, like I love it. I love it so much. Ugh, love it. Here. There. There's ticket. Arts. There. Lines and circles. Here. Magic. Here. Kind of like forgot about that one. Acroman. Books. Here. Here. Oh. Okay. Oop. Mystery. Mystery. Fancy. Very. Whoop. There. Goes back here. ability magic. Arrows. Oop. Here. Bow and arrow. So close to getting done. Alchemy Codex. Book. Here. What? Book. Here. Art. Here. Oh, wait, bestiary components. That is over here. 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 Light. Here. Math book. Here. Yeah. Okay. Book. Here. Poisons. Nope. Book. Psychology. Gray. Power. Here. Great. Being known as Wi-Fi. Reality and regulation magic. Romance novel. Air. Enchantment theory. Here. And alchemy. Eh. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Like it. Here. Have that one. Book. Here. Have alchemy. There. Do I have any? Book. There. 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 Come on, I'm so close. Okay. The liabilities that law book. Law book. Realities, parties. And then art. Go. Cancer, puppet crafting. Ecology. There. There, prime equation. There. Healing and then 9. There. There. New magic. Here. Goes over here. Holy magic. Boop. Okay. Management. Here. Comment. There. Courier one. Artifacts. Well, these are magical because they don't fall over. Right. There, and then what she's called. Kind. Six. Demon Lord. There. Got. Arrow. Oh, goodness. Books. There. 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 Book. There. Team. Arcane detective files. You go there. There's. There. Again. Pick. There. So close to being done. I can see what that fucking special level's all about. I'm playing this. 2 hours and 47 minutes. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Shelf. Pick. Okay. Tactic. Oop. Damn. I missed. I missed. Oh. Anyway. There. There. Whoop. Early swear words. This up there. Real pattern. There. Options. Oh, yeah, I figured. No way it's. There's no way it's good. Books. And then we've got fairy books. There. Study. Hibernation. I honestly have to stop drinking. Well, I bought 2 bottles of rum. I have to save the other one for a different drunk stream. Oof. Okay. And this one. And then law book. There. That one. Here. Ugh. There. Down here. Or the floating books. There. Okay. Breaking. It. Holy magic. There. Look right there. Puppet crafting. Here. It. Those. Romance. Arts. There. Richard books. There. There. Whole stuff. There. There. Right there. There. I've got books. Got this. There. There. Whee! That shelf. Okay. Got about 200 books left. I can do this. I can do this. Maybe. Go right there. Book. Dark Berserk Greatsword. In the naked fire. Archery books. Here. Execute verification there. Other world. Really. And these. Okay, heretic blades here. And then magic world. Pick. Books. There. Ah. Trust me, I didn't city. Here. Alchemy. Hear me first. Nick's Discord getting a message. And me. Hello, message. Nation. Here. Practical technology. There. many? Here. Philosophical studies. Comics. Here. Okay. About 100 left. Okay. This. Got this. Alchemy. Spells. Spells. Clairvoyance. There. Amorphosis. There. Life. Go. Kinda. Yes. Blue light. Down here. Reality. Wi-Fi. 3. God, I really hope I've done this right. Oh, it sucked to have to go through all this for all that. And then fucking fail. Okay, so they don't light up if you... Okay. It's only if you do it, like... Okay. That makes me feel better. Here. Artifacts. Here. Here. Bar. Well. Hard secret barriers at you. Oh. Wait. Wait. No! Fuck. Messed up. Those magic. Oh, there we go. But an art book here. Okay. Math book. Like I have another math books. Book. Health book. Here. Here. Bells. Bells. Dynamic. Okay, about $100 left. Okay. You. There. Book. Math. Here's there you are. Creation. Oh. You. There. Here. Over here. Magic. Here. Dungeon stuff. Here. Okay. Oh, okay. Almost done, almost done, almost done. Look. The hell you? Ah! Health art. Oof. Okay. Two. Healing. Alright, got less than 70 books left. Off the table. Okay, do this. Fuck. Oh, there we go. And bells right there. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Back it there. For your book. Here. Cardamom. Did. Fuck. Here. Files here. Fuck. I fuck up. Illusion. Close. I fuck up on you. Art. Pick. Here. There. There. Okay, so you go over here. Out there. So close! Look here. There. Heading to. Okay, so I've got a couple. There you are. Okay. Here. Fuck. You're right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. There. Yeah, 8 hours. Is definitely taking me a minute. Like, I'm either missing spots or like drinking, I kind of like fucked up, so. Apology, and then it doesn't tell you like when it's full, like if it's good or not, so, because it's not in order. Here. Here. Oh, so I restarted it because there's an achievement you can get where, if you don't upgrade any of the spells, you get an achievement. If you shelve every book, but not in order, and not like a complete set, you also get another achievement. So that's what I'm kind of trying to do at the moment. That's like what I've been trying to do while I've been drinking heavily. Hence why I've fucked some shit up. Impressive. Yes, very, very impressive. I've had a full bottle of rum since I started this. You, and then... Shit. Okay. Yep, I messed up somewhere. Here. Shit. Okay. I have 2 summoning books. But I have no room for summoning books. So, that means I fucked up somewhere. Where are you? Vision ends and reality begins. Did I fuck up here too? I fuck up here. Shit. Okay. And I'm still kind of drunk, so like I have to figure this shit out here. There you are. There's that. Okay, so duration. Full. There. Okay, now I gotta find out what 2 books I fucked up on here. Something access. I mean, I feel like out of the, 3,000 books, I feel like I haven't, like, the fact that being drunk, I didn't really, like, mess up too badly, like... I feel like I've done pretty decently. find out where I fucked up at. Oh, look at that. No. And there we go. Duration book. Goes. Fuck. Oh, you. There. Crying book. Over here. Relation of motion. Yep, right there. Ah, no! That one. Okay. In sociology, right? No. Where did I fuck up at? Yeah, okay. I did fuck up. Oh, there we go. There. And I should miss. Yeah, I did it! Oh shit! 7.5 hours! Oh yeah! Holy shit! The principal is really strict. Are you certain you want to leave? Yes! Yes, I fucking am. Let's do this shit. Holy shit. Yay! I don't even care. Congratulations, you are fired. Yay, I'm fired! Hey, Librarian, I have the best books. Thousands of beautiful, high-quality books. People come from all over to see my collection. It's a magnificent sight. I had a vision to build the best library in the world, maybe the greatest ever. But I look at the shelves today and what do I see? A total disaster. The books are everywhere. No order, no system, just a complete and total mess. It's a disgrace. You were lazy, you were careless, and you were disrespectful to my best and most amazing gold standard organization. You had one job, put the books back. Just one job, and you failed. You're low energy, you're incompetent, you've turned my beautiful library into a big mess of a warehouse. I don't hire people who make messes, I hire people who win. And you are a loser. I've decided to clean up this library and I'm starting with you. You're fired. Get out of my library. Yay! I want to try the special stage now. Oh, it's Donald Trump. Literally. Okay, so what does this do? Whoa, shit. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What is going on? Are they like organizing themselves? What? They're just, yeah, they're just like fucking organizing themselves. Like, what the fuck? Like, I feel like I don't have to... I can't even pick up any books. It's just watching them dance. Just watching the books dance. But like, is that it? Is this like all I can do is just watch them dance? Beautiful. The music. It's like a beautiful dance. I love it. It's so beautiful. Da, It's so pretty. I don't even mind watching this. Like, fuck, bro. This is cool. Love it. Like, they're just flying all around. It's so pretty. Hi, pretty kitty. Great. I'm gonna beat the game so quick. So cool. Love this. So sucks that you can't like interact with anything, but when it said I have the best books, I was like, oh haha, like Trump's I have the best words, and then it kept going. I know, right? They just made Merlin seem like fucking Donald Trump. So cool. Wow, look at this. I'm almost halfway done already. Ow. Eh. Meh. Meh. I love the archeries. Looking beautiful. Of course. And gorgeous, darlings, gorgeous. You're so beautiful, gorgeous, yes. Now we start on the downstairs. Ah, so beautiful. Once this is over, I'm probably gonna end the stream here, because, like, I'm tired as fuck. After streaming for 8 hours. And while drinking. Shit, I gotta go and... You put a full work shift. I did, like, honestly. And I still gotta go and spray my garden with the pesticide before I go to bed. That's gonna be fun to do. Whee! So magical. Oof. Excuse me. Now we'll the book of spells. so you can't make these go faster. Look at him go! This. Open up the last chest. Why not? There we go. So satisfying. Whew. Yeah, I am tired, like, bruh. I'm doing this so quickly. 8 minutes. Well, yeah, just about 8 minutes. This is so quick. Music books. And then to the divinations. Run. Yay! And I got another achievement! Yes! Let me leave! Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, yeah. Extra mode. Ooh, there's gonna be an extra mode soon? Coming in future update. Okay, so I guess I will play this again when there's an update. But yeah, this has been Librarian Tidy Up the Arcane Library. I've played it once going through with the spells. I've played it without the spells. I've played it not organizing everything properly and getting fired. I've done the special stage. So yeah, I will come back to it in the future. Thanks for joining the stream, and I'm gonna go spray my garden and then go sleep off this alcohol. Alcohol. Yeah. Na-na.